Since it was only 1 week between our last game, who wants to fill us in on all the exciting improv that went on last week?
Uh, I volunteered drawing.
I do have notes.
Yeah.
I do have notes this week, so I have a better shot at it. I haven't read them, so let's just get right into it. So session began with a conversation with Barris Ofi. I don't know how to pronounce her last name.
Ophi.
Ofi. In which we decided to go to the ship first. That was our first item of business, and once we got there, duly built lightsabers for Arya and Kozai, and then we did a few attachment mods after that, and then more conversations with Barris, in which she told us about a doomsday weapon, essentially a Death Star 4 or whatever number we're at now, being built on Ilum, and ask for our help. And I got the feeling about halfway through that she wasn't intending for us to go right away, but we were all for it. So we followed Barris to the facility on foot. Took us a while to get there. Once we got close, we found a huge chasm in the planet. Found out, nope, that's the facility. Giant space death laser being built. So as we started to plan how we were going to get into there, we get attacked by snowtroopers, no problem. Then an ATST, kind of a problem. We hijacked that, and then it's on to base infiltration. We did manage to get inside, and nobody found us at first. We made our way to the comm station. Julie, I think, came up with the idea that we should interrupt their communication, so if when things start happening, they won't be able to call in reinforcements or alert the Star Destroyer or anything like that, that shenanigans were going on. So we tried to do that from outside the comm station because that's safer, but didn't quite work out. So we decided we're gonna have to go in and trick them into letting us sabotage their communication system. Kozai uses the Force to essentially tell them that we're there for maintenance, and we're going to need them to get out because it's dangerous, and, well, they believe him because he's using the Force. So we set up a relay, and we send the communications to our ship, and let Hassian know he gets to play switchboard for the day. We also rigged up a like a kill switch in case they realize that we've sabotaged their communications and tried to fix it. Yeah, and then we start kind of descending down into where we think we need to be to find the core of this place, and we get into an Indiana Jones style minecart firefight. That was super fun. And then yeah, we get through that, and I think we get to like an elevator or something that's going to take us down to the core, and that was the end.
That was it. Way to go.
Oh my god, Jordan, your recaps are always so good. Just so you know.
Yeah.
One day I should read my notes as I write them, and not as I'm like trying to read 3 words ahead and translate it into something that could be understood.
Nah, you're fine. Stay just like you are, Jordan. Okay?
Alrighty, let us start this game by rolling on duty. which should be the same as last time, because there is no duty in our Force and Destiny game. So, no net change.
Yeah. So it's still 9 for each one. Or someone has more than 9. I forgot who did.
Yeah.
It's Arya.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Since I was lucky enough to get that one Friday session.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Who rolled last time? Dooley. Roll a D100 for us, please.
You got it. Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
What was the number that you couldn't do? 6?
No, but I got a new keyboard since then.
Nah, okay.
This time I was just eating a buffalo wing. So
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
gotta wipe off. Don't want buffalo wing on the new keyboard.
True. Facts. That is
It's-
facts.
It's worth the risk, though.
it's
Absolutely.
so worth it.
Oh God, yes.
One time I was cleaning out my keyboard and I found an entire shrimp tail. Like in it.
Now that is a gamer's keyboard.
Alrighty, a 56. Unfortunately, you guys are like, we're not particularly inspired to take down this giant doomsday weapon today. You know,
Oh, yeah.
all the luster
Yeah.
of last week, it's gone. You know.
Have to fix that wound threshold from last week. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I just fixed it right now. That's crazy. Alright.
Not by right. Okay, and let's everybody roll their force points. Destiny points. Force and Destiny. Perfect.
Okay. Balance.
Let
I
me
like
go ahead
it.
and get my 1 or 2 dark side points out of the way. Oh, hey! I'm gonna say that every week because the dice like to contradict me.
That's right.
Let's get another dark side point right here. It's literal balances force right here.
You should know that you most often actually call the actual result whenever you decide to
Yeah.
predict it, so you'll have
Yeah,
to
but-
do the other things.
Okay. Alright, perfect. I keep that in mind.
He has the actual force power that lets him see into the world.
Yeah, I forgot what that one's called, but you know. Maybe 4C, I think is what it's called. 4C? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 4C, yeah.
4C, yeah, that's the one.
As for 4C, yeah, if there were hero points, I'd give you one. So as we're looking at, before we start, and as we're looking at this giant picture, do you think this is an official Star Wars image, or do you think this is a fan-made?
Definitely fan made.
Yeah, I think so too. This texture right here, I don't think so. And this doesn't look like a official. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's official.
Oh, well, it's official for our prediction.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
OBS updated, and all they did was like make it so the icon shows red when you're recording. So that's cool, I guess. Anyway, that doesn't concern you guys. But it's right next to my Discord, so I keep on thinking I have messages when I don't, because I see a red dot. Okay. Any other business we want? Did anybody like miraculously learn a move as we're going down this elevator?
I did, yes. I've been going down this Sense power tree, and I had just enough XP to finish it off, so I went ahead and did it. So now I can commit both of my force dice. One of them will now allow me to use those same 2 upgrades on my combat checks, all of my combat checks.
Nice.
Oh, since you use brawn, huh?
Oh,
Nice.
That works on everything. From what I can tell, I need to go find the book and read the long description just to double check. But from what it works on lightsabers and
It's enhanced?
blasters. Sense it
Oh,
is.
sense.
Yeah.
Right.
The only thing I'm not sure about is starship like gunnery checks, because there is like a talent that does that, and usually they try not to overlap
Double
too
down.
much.
Yeah.
Um, but
What a refreshing change of design.
From what I'm looking at, it definitely looks like you can use it on any combat check. But maybe
the only thing
maybe
you have to be careful of is that the talent trees, they have like a short description, and usually that's the same thing as the full description in the book. But if you look in the book, they also have like a long description of each force power and each talent that goes into a
Got you.
little more detail. And most of the time it doesn't matter, but every once in a while it will give a little bit of clarity that really
Might change everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
One of those. Well, that would have been nice to know ahead of time.
Yeah, it's usually a restriction too. It's like, oh, this is really cool, and then you read the long thing and it's like, oh, well, you can't do it in this one case.
Perfect.
Yeah, I did. I was able to do my first dedication point too. So now I've got 5 in intelligence.
Ah,
So
nice.
that'll mean 5 dice for like medicine checks and all that other good stuff.
Sweet. Arya,
So,
I do feel like has learned the most out of anybody in this adventure.
yeah.
I finally spent my XP that I had been stockpiling.
Sweet. What'd you get?
I boosted my piloting, planetary and space, and my melee. So I've been practicing with my new boosted fusion cutter. And
Cool.
stealth.
Nice.
Because I learned my lessons.
Excellent. Nice.
Yeah, we get
Viper
hit with a
Squadron motto.
lightsaber.
Oh man.
Perfect.
Give me 1 second to find the GIF. Loading. Ah, it doesn't show it. Oh well, not worth it. But it is worth it. Okay, I'm moving on. Okay, great. Well, with that, if we're ready to get started, we'll get started. When we last left off, you guys were at the precipice of this large cannon built into the planet of Ilum that Bear Sophie, she had some moral objections to this weapon's existence, so she requested your help in shutting it down or disabling it. So you guys were like, yeah, sure. And then taking a few jumps in logic, we were like, let's just go down the barrel of this cannon and see what happens. So we do that, and there's a freight elevator that leads to the base of the cannon. So you guys hop in that and strap in, and it poof, just like it starts like mag rails you guys down towards it, and there's like a clock that pops up on the screen in front of you guys. It's like 2 hours until we have reached our destination. And you guys are like whistle and bring out packs of cards and are like, okay, well, let's see how this goes.
Julie starts practicing with her plasma cutter, or whatever it's called, fusion cutter.
Yeah. And as this is happening, up on the surface world, we're gonna check in with one of our boys. So I believe Dooley made a technology roll that would give 4 setback dice to the enemy to try to see if their comms were sabotaged. Is that right?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's do this. See if you can find the Easter egg hidden in this roll. Okay. Alright. Well, with that, we cut to the Loth Cat where Hassian's got his feet up on the dashboard. He's got like, I don't know, Dooley's neck pillow around his neck. Joy Wire comes to him with a like snifter of Corellian brandy. We've got Scraps playing some elevator music into a comms, and there's a new boop 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 thing on the comms. So he hits it and he's like, "Hello, thank you for calling comms." He's like, "Oh, well, your call's very important to us, so we'll get you to the nearest operator as soon as possible." Okay. So he hits the hold button, and Scraps puts his needle down on a record and starts playing smooth, soothing jazz music. Do I have soothing jazz music on here? What's this?
I thought it was gonna be like that horrible music that makes you want to hang up.
That's perfect.
That isn't too bad, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not bad.
Much more pleasing than most hold music I've had to listen to.
Man,
'Cause
that's
I
what I
think
was about to say.
They literally must make that to annoy you enough to hang up.
Mhm. Most definitely. Most definitely.
All right, challenge accepted.
Yeah, this is better. Better as in closer to music that I would hang up on.
Yeah.
My favorite part of that ska song is it's just like two notes repeated over and over for 3 minutes with like slight variation.
Fuck.
Something that you can play while high off your ass.
Yeah, I guess so. And so as this is happening, the camera like pans out of the Loth Cat's viewport on the side of the ship. It's classic asymmetrical Star Wars ship. And we see like the blizzard all around him as he's chilling out, and the camera whooshes across the frozen landscape, and we see a man walking up with a few snow troopers, and they're inspecting an animal. Not an animal. Sorry. All fascists are animals, know what I'm talking about. They're inspecting some dead snow troopers. And we see these two, and then we see this fellow walking up with them. And they say, "Well, what do you think, sir? Was it an animal?" And he says, this guy leans down at a body. He says, "There are no animals on Ilum." And then the camera zooms up to a body that was clearly cut in half by a lightsaber anyway. Like, would never have been mistaken for an animal. And he says, "Rebels are here." So he picks up a comm and boop, 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 boop. We hear him picks up a comm, and he's like, "Admiral, we found some dead bodies by the trench." And we hear just a loud booming voice say, "Rebels here on Ilum. Excellent. Scramble jets," and have all very cleared out and double patrols. "Security, security, security." And the inspector, nods his head and says, "Of course, Admiral." And then we hear like blaster fire on the other side of the comms as he hangs up, and this guy nods his head towards the snow troopers, and they walk off into the blizzard. And at this point, we catch back up with our boys on the elevator. The elevator says like 1 hour and 30 minutes left to go as we are just like absolutely plunging down this giant hole that you guys are going through. There's a window so you can see like the cannon barrel that you guys are going down. Yo, it's not riveted. What's it called? Spiral in a gun barrel. Anyway, I guess a laser wouldn't need that anyway. Dude, what's it called?
All I can think about right now is the Blues Brothers in the
Rifle.
elevator with everybody coming after them.
It's called rifling, I think.
Rifling. All right. Yeah, and so as this is happening, Dooley, you can, or anybody else, if they so desire, can make a hard mechanics check.
What check? Sorry.
Mechanics?
Oh, I just helped Dooley out.
Sweet. I will make it. Or, yeah, Julie will make it. Hard is 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Wow.
oh my god.
I think we passed it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll roll.
Yeah, so Dooley's been observing these for some time, looking out the window. And you notice, like, all along this shaft, there are, like, panels, and you've been able to observe it long enough that you're able to conclude that this entire barrel that you guys are going down is lined with tractor beam, like, paneling, stuff such as that.
The elevator that we're in?
Yeah, the elevator goes down like I can. Ooh. Oh no, that's a torch. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, the elevator that you're in is like along one of these creases, and it goes down, down, down.
Oh, I see. So we're one of like many elevators?
Yeah, there's a few that are on different like sides of the thing, you know, just in case maintenance workers have to get to one side of that like giant circumference.
I see. Does that put us in any like sort of danger? To my recollection?
As long as it's not like firing or anything like that.
Right.
You're just able to notice. You're like, this station is designed to like pull something in from really far away, or it's designed to pull something really big closer towards it. If it's got like this much tractor beam like technology within it.
I see what you're saying. Okay. I share this with the group.
Me
Yes.
and Kozai still not understanding. So, what exactly, like, from what you could think of, what can it pull? Like, what's the scale we're going for? Can it like pull a large ship, or are you talking about like planets?
I know.
No, you'd have to like get a readout of the like specifications for it, I feel.
Yes, something big though if it goes so deep, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Something. Yeah, that's crazy.
Something
I'm-
celestial.
Yeah.
My mind is kind of blown.
Well,
Question: can tractor beams be reversed? I mean, can they be used as, instead of pulling in, to push out? You know, like a repulsor.
Yeah, and the third brightest stars, not brightest stars. That's my story.
yeah.
In the third aftermath book, one of the ships uses their tractor beam to like push a ship away. So yes, it can be.
Okay.
Wait.
So, listening to Dooley talk about this, and so they could actually, if things are right, they could move a moon. Maybe. pull it closer or push it away, push it at something.
That's how they got Chewbacca.
Oh.
What was Dooley saying?
I mean, so wait, could it be used for propulsion for Ilum itself?
Oh, that'd be Titus.
Like
That's
move the
kind of
whole planet.
crazy. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of it.
I think that would be like a bootstrap thing, right? Like it would have to push against something
Against
heavier than
something
itself.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So
Definitely like
before-
keep that in your pocket.
So before we do anything, just so you guys know, I'm gonna use a stim pack, and since I already used the stim pack last session, I can only get 4 from it.
Okay.
I think I got it from Arya healing me.
That's right.
So I'm gonna get 4 this time.
If you want to, is let me give it to you because you'll automatically get an additional wound healed if I give it to you.
Oh no, I'm good. I'll be at 0.
Oh, okay.
I need to heal, and I wasn't sure about using a stim pack or asking.
I can do either. What were you at?
I have 4 wounds. My threshold is 11.
Have you used a stim pack yet or been healed yet? Do you remember?
Yes, I have been healed. I remember Arya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So then it's probably good for Arya to do it then rather than using a stim pack because you'll probably get more out of it. I think first one it's probably best to use a stim pack unless you also want that strain back.
Right.
I do have 2 strain also, so.
Is that after you rolled those 2 advantages? Ooh.
Oh yeah, I did never use those, did I?
No.
Boom. I'm gonna use those for my strain for sure.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I think we should be all good then.
Sweet. So if Arya wants to heal, it would be 1 purple.
Okay.
Back to the planet. Pretty funny.
And
Hijack the planet. Yep.
Oh,
That's a lot of advantages.
that's wild.
Now I don't feel bad about what I've set up today.
No.
With all these successes and
What you
advantages.
do?
Oy.
Don't you dare, buddy.
So can Arya like backlog those?
No. Julie's now
I
5
don't-
feet tall.
Oh.
No, just kidding. I don't know. What do you guys want it to be? What do you guys want those
What, the
things to be?
advantages?
Yeah.
If anybody just has strain, heal them, I guess.
You unlock Julie's 3rd eye and she becomes force sensitive.
actually, I'll take one of those and I'll get my strain back to 0, and then I can give 2 people advantages the next time they have to roll.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Swell.
Give them a boost. And then I'm glad you said something because I actually need to try and heal me.
Arya, you have to create your own bliss and live your truth too.
And I'm not at half, so is that still 1 or is that 2?
It's 1.
If the physician can heal thyself.
Well, if the purple die doesn't do anything, then I think you're going to be safe.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it.
You should be good with strain and healing now. So that's good.
those advantages.
Yeah,
are
I
wild.
have no idea what to do with 7 advantages.
Let me say everybody has an advantage for the next roll.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds easy. Which is what I like the most about it. Okay. Well, while that's going on, while you guys are discussing that, at some point, Bear Sophie opens her mouth and uses it to speak like a normal humanoid. Oh, okay. Before I get too far, Joran talking about how he knows paper is named Flimsoplast on the ATST entry in the book that I'm using. It was like, the ATST design looks good on Flimsoplast, but when met with actual field experience, blah blah blah. And I was like, dang, he was right. Haha.
Why that word stuck with me. I mean, the other ones do too, like the glass is called transparasteel or whatever. But that one is like very rarely used because why would they use it whenever everybody's carrying around the data pads anyway?
Yeah.
But that really stuck with me. I was like, wow, that is. Somebody spent a day. Like, what do we call paper in Star Wars?
Pulplast. So she begins to speak, and she says, "I want you all to know that I noticed you attempting to spare the lives of the people in the comms station. I want you to know that I recognize that and appreciate it."
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too into knowing about the Jedi stuff, but, endless violence and, isn't the way of the Jedi from what I know.
This is true. Once. Yes. I urge you all to remember that the people in the armor that you are fighting are not clones or droids. They are, by and large, human beings that have been betrayed or brainwashed or misled by their government and the people in power to commit these crimes. And that while all beings are, in the end, personally responsible for their actions, these, for the most part, are people that would probably not have done this thing if they were led by more virtuous people. And she bows her head and she says it would be better for them if they were not so loyal.
Yeah.
Agreed. I don't think blind loyalty is ever gone unabused for long.
Very true.
Okay. And at this point, the about 30 minutes till or something like that, the elevator comes to a stop, and it's like, please return to your seats and strap in. So everybody's like, oh, and they do. And after it's like, okay. Okay, thank you for strapping your seats. There's going to be a mild gravitational anomaly. Please secure any lost items. And the cabin begins to like turn over on the tracks to where like the bottom's facing up.
Are we hitting the center of the planet gravity shift?
That's
right now?
Yeah. So it kind of shifts and rearranges the cabin, and it is like, all right, adjustment complete. And you guys are like, You guys kind of feel like you're floating, and then all of a sudden, like, poof, it starts going up against gravity, where this whole time it had been falling. So you guys kind of have that. So you guys like all feel like pressure against the tops of your bodies now, as you're like fighting against gravity going up this. Yeah, and then eventually, 30 minutes pass, and the doors open up, where it's like, we have arrived. And so there's like, arriving in 5 minutes. Please secure all your belongings and get ready for checkpoint inspection, or something along those lines. So Bear says there'll be stormtroopers on the other side of this, so prepare yourselves.
Hey, Bill. Hey, we got your COVID test back.
Yeah.
You're positive for COVID.
Row.
Not the COVID. No.
Oh, man.
Yeah. We'll give Bill a few minutes to take care of that, and we'll get back up.
I'm gonna commit both of my force dice before we go out. That way I don't
I'm
have
back.
to spin around.
Welcome back, Bill. Swell. Kozai, what's Kozai doing to prepare for this?
I think Koza is just gonna let. Koza's gonna say, okay, guys, this is probably gonna be the most heavily guarded place in this whole facility. We are in Star Trooper armor, so maybe we can, give them one second of them, not attacking us. Maybe we can persuade them not to attack, or maybe jump on them. So don't instantly fire. Maybe we can try to, sneak attack them pretty much.
Yeah, if we had like a stun grenade or something to throw out there, I would say let's go with that, but I don't think we have anything like that, do we, Dooley? We don't have any like a flashbang or anything like that we could use to give us a little bit of a surprise.
Let me take inventory real quick.
I know
I'll take that long.
Didn't we have like a smoke grenade at one point? Did we use them all?
I've definitely got. Let me see. We used 2.
Yeah, because we used them in the transport, right? It was a transport, and we used some.
I
No.
had.
A grenade can be crafted. God, what's the craft time on this? A grenade can be crafted in 2 hours, so Dooley could be working away.
Oh yeah, could I make one?
Yeah.
I think I did use them all.
Okay, so it's just a hard mechanics roll.
All right.
And what are you deciding to make before you roll?
Oh yeah. Can I make a?
Stun grenade? Sorry.
Yeah, can I make a stun grenade?
Yeah, it's one of the options.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Perfect.
Here we go. Let me make sure I don't have anything else in my dice pool. Okay.
Oof, that was
Nice.
close.
Hilarious.
Still got it.
Okay, yeah, Dooley, I don't know, Bear stuff, he's like, there's gotta be stormtroopers at the bottom of this, so everyone prepare yourselves, and Dooley's like, Dooley will be prepared.
Yes.
For 1 success, you can give it the ion quality to make it lightweight. Disorient quality, so you can increase or decrease disorient by 1, which I think is what stun grenades have.
Yeah, they have disorient 3,
Oh,
and then
maybe-
they do stun damage. But that's yeah, stun damage is quality. I forget. There's 2 different. There's like
There's stun, it's stun damage, and then destroying, destroying. Holy hell!
Yeah.
Yeah, that word. Yeah. But if you can increase the quality of the story, yeah, that word. Maybe you should do that one. But I don't know what else you can do with it. Because already, like Jordan said, it has 3. Or Guardian said it has 3. So
If
you
it
can
has
use it with
limited
4.
ammo, you can increase it by 1. So you could have made 2 stun grenades. Yeah.
Oh my god. Actually, that's a great idea.
Okay.
And that's for 1 success?
Yeah, for 1 advantage.
1 advantage.
Yeah.
I see.
So that means it's like a reusable grenade, basically, I suppose. It has 2 uses.
It makes sense for a stun because it's not exploding. It's just sending out like a stun pulse.
Yeah. Sweet.
Perfect.
What does Julie make it out of? And what does it look like?
It's made out of a panel from the inside of this elevator.
Okay.
and some let me think. What do I have on me?
You have your bag of like odds and ends and scrap that you've been collecting and picking up and.
Well, I don't have like an actual itemized like logging of like scrap. I pretty much only scrap when I'm gonna use it. But you know, she probably like tears up the elevator a bit that they're in and just pulls out redundant pieces. That's like the point of a scrapper.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, this is clearly just for show, so I can I can rip this out and, you know, amp up the wattage or something like that.
You don't need brakes.
Yeah.
I always assume Dooley has at least a couple of pieces of Dreyer's X-Wing on her at all times.
His X-Wing is just becoming more and more dilapidated.
There's so much of it that's just primer gray now because pieces just keep having to get replaced.
Where do they all keep going?
We cut to Dreyer base where he walks past his A-Wing and he's like, does this look weird to you guys? And they're like, no, it looks the same as it always looks. And he's like, exactly. He squints at it. He's like, usually there's something missing by now.
Oh no, he's catching on. But yeah.
Alright, great.
Perfect.
So we got
2 stun grenades.
Stono make
Well,
grenade.
Is it 2 stun grenades or is it just like a multi?
So it's 1 stun grenade that you can use twice.
Gotcha.
It's like you tie a yo-yo string to it.
I was just about to say the exact same thing you just said. I was like, I have that cord. I could.
Oh yeah.
The whipcord, it's like the old yo-yo balls.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Dooley is so cool.
She's a gadget person,
I
you know.
can't wait for her life as a bounty hunter after the war's over.
It'd be so embarrassing to be like, I don't know. Why can't I think of what they're called?
The sticky
lizard
mitts?
type guys?
Grandoshins.
Yes. Can you imagine being one of them and being like bagged by a 3-foot tall bat lady?
Definitely reset all their points to the score master. Is that what they call their
The scorekeeper.
deity?
Yeah,
Scorekeeper, yeah. They're into negative points now.
Kozai and I know that because we've been playing SWTOR.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, I saw the trailer for the new expansion this week. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to.
I haven't seen it yet. I gotta see it.
It's pretty good.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, great. And so the elevator comes to a stop. You guys, it opens up, and you guys are immediately hit by like a warm, very humid type of air. Greets your face. And on the other side, as it opens up, you can't see this landscape.
Really?
Yeah.
That landscape.
Nice.
Okay, it's not just halfway Jules Verne; it's all the way Jules Verne.
You just get ready. You don't know what you're in for, buddy.
I mean, I'm expecting dinosaurs now.
Only dinosaurs? Okay.
You fool. Only dinosaurs? That's not even half of what you're going to expect from this place.
Alrighty, so you guys come up and they're like, alright, kill these guys. And they seem ready for you.
It was like, hello, my fellow officers. Oh no.
So these guys had an alternate means of communication, is what I'm hearing. they did not have to talk to Hassian.
Yeah, they have a personal line.
I don't use my work phone.
One time I used to work for a legal processing company. And when I was a paralegal, we ordered some documents from them one time. And it got to the point where the court coordinator was like, listen, you have 3 hours to get these documents on, or you're not using them for the court case. I called my old manager and I was like, I need these documents right now. And he was like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. I felt connected. I was like, oh, I've made it. And I quit.
It's awesome.
Did I quit? Anything?
Yeah, so they're like, this is an unscheduled run. And they're like, open fire. And pew, 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 pew. They do so.
So this is a cool check, I assume, right? Not a vigilance, because we were kind of preparing grenades and stuff, so...
Yeah, you guys were so prepared. Before you, it's... That was a great, nerd voice I just used. Before you are 11 stormtroopers, 20 stormtroopers. It's 4 groups of 5. 2 of them in the back are behind barricades, and they're getting heavy weapons up. And the other guys are just normal chads with their guns. Everybody's at medium range. And let's do some Star Wars.
Now this is a predicament.
Now this.
Arya rolled 0 on her initiative, so
Yes, I'm going. We're gonna be last. There's a spot for.
I think I don't know why you have 2 purples and a red. Maybe you didn't mess up. Maybe you did. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah, it's because they're shooting at you.
Okay.
Thanks. Dude, where's initiative? Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter for that one, but I'm just saying. Good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh
Yeah,
man, you
look
got all
right.
kinds of stuff on there.
Oh,
Just
man,
red. Oh, just red.
Dude, that's so funny. Oops. All right, let me open up let's see. Okay, yep, take off those 3 yellows. Take off a blue. Okay, let's not upgrade this twice.
I was like, holy shit, what
Yeah.
kind of initiative do these...
Dude, you found the Vril Society and their Legion of Supermen.
Alright. 2 hours
Okay.
back up, and then we're gonna go check out that Jedi Temple, right?
So do we see these as we're rolling down this elevator? What's waiting for us?
No, at this point you've gotten to the point where you're the gravity is such that from your perspective, you're going up the elevator, so you're rising up from this precipice.
Okay. But we don't see all of them yet, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Until
I
they
think
black.
it sounded like we opened the door to a firing squad that was just set up for us.
Yeah.
Butch and Sundance all over again.
Yo, shout out to the stormtrooper that rolled 2 triumphs on their initiative.
They keep those triumphs to the initiative where they don't do anything.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. It was gonna happen anytime.
Can
It's
someone
right there.
see what the sergeant rolled?
One.
Filling these-
It was one, just one success.
Cool guy, the sergeant. I guess it doesn't matter, but mark him anyway. Okay, let's see where we wind up here.
Hey, one of us managed. That was Kozai, I think. Managed to beat them all.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you guys are prepared for this, so you get to go first. Whoever says yes.
Do we want to do a stun grenade first?
Yeah, I was definitely the stun grenade first. You can go.
Alright. Heard.
And they're all medium range, just to be
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Oh, can you throw a grenade that far? I can't remember what the range. Let me look. I actually have it.
You can't.
It's short. You'd have to get into short range and throw the grenade, which I think is 2 maneuvers, right?
Yes.
To go from medium to short.
Is it? I thought it was when you go to long to medium. That is 2 maneuvers.
One
Let's see.
maneuver from engaged to short, and then one from short to medium.
Yeah. That's when you're going long to medium. You need these 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's
So-
going to range man. She's going engaged in, right? Engaged to short.
She's just going to medium to short and throw, right? If she's gonna throw it, and
Yeah,
then
no, yeah.
take cover for the extra, for the other maneuver.
Yeah.
Well, you know, she can stay there, get shot, you know. Chill.
Yeah, all of that sounds fantastic.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to suggest a full course of action for you.
No, it was in line with what I was thinking too. I just wasn't sure how many maneuvers I was allotted and how much I was, like, if I was gonna have to take strain for anything. But that's pretty much what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Okay, so I spend a maneuver to get closer, and then I'm going to roll my ranged light.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
Which of the 4 guys are you going up against?
Oh, of the 4 guys?
Or the sergeant? Yeah, who are you targeting?
Where did you say that the heavy weapons guys were?
So these are the ones on top. These are the heavy weapons teams.
I feel like I should go for the heavy weapons teams.
Okay. The one on the
What do you-
left or the one on the right?
Let's do it like reading. I'll go left.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
Yeah.
2. Or it's
2.
short. It's short, so it's 1.
Eh.
And 1 black. Dice.
No. Alright.
Oh man, I should bring up some stormtrooper. Ooh, 1 second, I'm getting a call.
Oh, nice.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
Hello.
It's almost like he said it, but like I didn't want to say.
Hello.
I thought you yeah.
Great. Oh
Amazing.
man.
Great.
You have to
Perfect.
choose if you want to activate blast or disorient, though. That's the bad thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Definitely
So-
blast, right?
Blast because it'll affect more people, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right. I'm like 90% sure that takes them all out, but let me just.
I think it's 11 damage twice. It is stun damage, but I don't think it matters to minions.
Well, it does, right? Because with stun damage, there's no soak. So.
No, that's only if it's the stun property. That's what I couldn't remember. I just looked it up. Stun property inflicts strain, which goes around soak. Because it's not doing damage, it's inflicting strain, which is a different mechanic. Stun damage is dealt like damage, but to strain.
Oh, gotcha. So that's kind of like with our what's the names? We had training lightsabers.
Right.
Gotcha.
Now there's the attachments, like the pommel attachment that adds the stun quality plus, it's like a stun rating that inflicts strain that does not get soaked. You have to activate that quality though. Stun damage is always active, unless it's like stun setting. Then, you set the stun setting and then it changes it to stun damage.
So Dooley throws out that grenade, that like panel of a elevator, and like strobe lights start going off, and all these snowtroopers are just like, ah! They like grab their eyes and fall to their knees and fall over.
I'm blind.
And then I spend a maneuver to take cover.
And Dooley says, top floor. Those unconscious stormtroopers. I don't know. Going down. Dang. Got it. Okay, so
Good round. Good round.
Good first turn.
Good job, Dooley.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I don't know what came over me.
+1.
Valley girl, Dooley.
Totally.
I like totally took out Stormtrooper.
So the sergeant's going to go next. He's going to spend a maneuver, telling his boys, telling these guys to take a name maneuver. So they're like, right, and they all and they like blow up the tiny furry creature. They all go, yeah, we're all about that, boss. So they do that, and then
enthusiastically following orders. We're all looking at Barris like, what about these guys? I feel like they're a little bit more into it than they should be.
They're like, we're racist, and she's like, it's fine. Self-defense is permissible. And then he's gonna take a shot at at Dooley, I suppose.
Have an extra defense from that taking cover, so.
Do I think?
Alrighty. Oh shoot, short.
Two defense. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. You're psychic now.
I was muted.
Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2.
Okay, so this gun does 12 damage.
I need to do a counter of how many times someone mutes during the session.
Okay. 1. That is.
Perfect. Yep, I just started doing it too, Joanne.
Alright. I am in trouble.
Alright, goes to the next PC slot after that. After you poof, blast Dooley and she like flies in the air.
Probably Arya or yeah, probably Arya since she's like No, I go. So I'm gonna use both maneuvers to get into engage range with the big guy,
Okay.
sergeant. So that's gonna take a strain range to get from medium to engage range. I'll take that strain right there, and then I shall just attack.
Okay, so you'll upgrade it once.
Great.
And it's 2 purple.
Okay. And so that gives 1 setback dice? Or 2?
The upgrade turns 1 purple into a red, so it's 1 red, 1 purple.
Okay. And that's a roll.
Nice, nice. A lot of damage.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be 11 damage.
Alright, you slice him and he stumbles backwards.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. I wish I could just like take a paintbrush and be like, and it's just like, oh yes, lightsaber cross. That'd be awesome. Get a brush. Alright. All these stormtroopers are like, boss, and he's like, don't worry about me. Get the furry thing. And they all go, yeah.
Oh no. I thought they might. They're smart. Wait.
Get the one that killed 5 of us instead of the guy that hasn't killed anybody. They go, yeah. That's a great idea. Okay.
At this moment, he knew.
You guys can flip a light side point if you want to upgrade this for dueling.
Yeah, I think it's actually smart to do that. Well, it's someone's turn after this, so maybe we don't. Oh no, but we still gotta worry about critical injuries, huh?
Yeah, there's two bad guy turns before the next chance to heal dually, so I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll flip it.
Sweet.
So that's gonna be.
Boop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this seems
You-
pretty good.
You fools! You fell for it.
Great.
All right. Well, let's see here.
Okay, well, duly.
That's going to be 9 damage plus 4, so 13 damage.
Alright. Dooley's vaporized?
Well, we'll see. Go ahead and roll that crit for getting downed.
Okay.
What are your wounds at?
So that was, hold on. You said how much? 13?
Yeah.
So that would be... Alright, so I've taken 21 wounds out of my 11 threshold.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it's the tail of Icarus, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a. Pretty.
Alright. Okay, let me roll my crit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's
That's
bad.
not too bad. Yeah.
There'll be no check. Okay, sweet. And they'll spend that. They'll spend that crit to upgrade the next NPC's roll. That being said, I think this slot that just says NPC, I think that's a false flag. I think it's a PC's turn now. And I want that PC to consider what they're going to do as I step away to grab dinner. 1 second.
Do you want to do some healing first before this squad leader goes, or do you want me to jump in and try to engage some more of these minions?
What's your range?
I mean, it's up to you. It's going to take me at least 2 rounds to try and get her below her wound threshold, unless we get extremely lucky. and I roll, some triumphs in there or something.
Yeah. Who has a good range light? Because what someone could do is grab the flash grenade. And,
Okay, I'm back.
but yeah, that's an option as well.
You're probably, looks like you're going to be close to that. So if you can grab it on the next turn, maybe, if it's still laying right there. Because I definitely can't do it in one turn, because you have to spend maneuvers to get there, and then spend. I guess you could pick it up as an action, but I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
I think it's a maneuver to pick up something, right? It wouldn't
I have a
be the
quick
action.
draw, which I think would count for that, but
But if you don't have good range light, then it's no use, right? So.
I think I have 3 yellow right now.
Oh,
Maybe 2 yellow and a green. I don't know. Let me look.
that's actually kind of good.
That's because of my force power, though. Yeah, it would be 2 yellow and a green.
Okay.
I think Jordan's good at everything.
Yeah, Jordan's pretty good.
Jordan is good at things that he can use the force on, because he uses that as a crutch to make up for everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that the best way to actually stop some of this damage that's going to come is someone throwing a grenade.
I'm not sure if I would be able to get lucky enough to activate a blast quality like Dooley.
How much is blast quality for the grenade?
2 advantages or a triumph, but it does an extra 8 plus successes damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think that engaging and taking out like 1 or 2, and then being shot by like 12 is not worth it. But you do you.
Well, if we take out the other heavy team, then it would be worth it.
Yeah.
At least get in their face so that they can't shoot easily.
True.
They're the ones throwing up some big numbers on the damage.
Yeah. Luckily, Dooley killed the left side.
So who's going?
I don't. We didn't really decide. We were kind of talking about what I should do, but that might not be me going first. Do you want me to go before you, Arya, and see if I can get these people engaged, or do you want to try to get down there and do a round of healing?
Well, I'm gonna go before Dooley would go again anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it would be better for you to try and engage him, and then that way I can heal her with any luck. Let's keep our fingers crossed that she could actually be up and actually have a round.
And remember, who just shot right now? Was it regular snowtroopers or was it the heavy people?
That was a regular squad.
It was regular. So who's the next enemy that has to shoot? Heavies or regulars or
a regular squad and a heavy squad hasn't gone yet.
So yeah, Jordan, I think you should just go attack a heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that PC slot. And I'm gonna use 2 maneuvers to engage and start trying to cut people in half with a lightsaber.
That's some classic Jordan stuff. Peacefully.
Yes. Forgetting that I don't have a stun saber anymore. Just gonna fight the way I normally do.
Okay, but only as long as you're terrified when you.
Okay, well, I forgot the difficulty dice. So let's see what happens with the difficulty dice first.
You can at least get 1 success. It's good enough.
Yes, 1 success. I do have 2 threat. But yeah, we'll that's gonna be 10 damage and a crit.
9 damage.
Yeah, nope. I have 7.
Was that on the heavy squad?
Yeah, that was on the heavy squad.
Okay.
My base is 7. I don't remember why, but because I did that damage modifier on my Ilum crystal instead of the vicious or the other one.
Mhm.
Tight. Okay, you take one of them out. Poof.
And then another one for the crit, right? Or
Yeah. If you
just
want.
one for the crit?
If you want to do that, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay, they'll spend those 2 advantages to give a blue dice to the next squad that goes.
I keep on forgetting about I can do criticals. Okay, I gotta remember that.
All right, nice job, Jordan. The other squad of regulars is gonna turn around and target Jordan. If they're firing into melee, they add a
Increase the difficulty, I think.
right. Okay.
And then they have to upgrade it twice because they're shooting at me.
Okay. Any ranged defense?
I don't think so. No range defense.
Sweet. They get one from aiming from their dude. Actually, you know what? They're gonna aim again. And then
Why not? They're
one
standing still. Might as well.
Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Okay, I will reflect.
All right. So that's 12 damage minus whatever you reflect.
Okay, so I think I have. Let's see, I think it's just 1 rank, which I think will be 3. But I've forgotten how my character works, so let me double check. Reflect.
It's 3 plus
Suffer
your rank.
3 strain. 2 plus ranks in reflect.
Nice.
That's what I was checking. I couldn't remember if it was 2 plus or 3 plus. So yeah, a total of. So that brings it down to 9, and then 6 soak. So I'll take 3 damage.
Right on. Let's see. They don't have any strength to recover. Blue dives to the next ally. Be kind, rewind. Okay. Goes to the heavy weapons team. And they were not super ready for you guys. They just knew like an unauthorized elevator was coming up. So these guys still have to set up, and now they have to do with lightsabers, so they don't feel very good about their chances. But they're like, "Get that gun up for the love of God!" So they work on that. And then it goes to Arya. And by the love of God, I mean Emperor Palpatine.
One of the things we all forgot is that we had a boost die.
Oh,
from
crap.
all the advantages.
Yeah, that was cool. I remember that now.
So you take them on your next turn. I'm going to do it on this one. I was at medium range and Dooley was at short, correct? Because we were at medium range to start.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take 1 maneuver to move over to where Dooley is. As an incidental, I'm going to draw my weapon just to have it out. My other maneuver, I'm going to take the bodyguard action so that in case Dooley does get up, is that they'll have 1 upgrade on the difficulty to try and hit her again. And then I will do the medicine check. And what's the difficulty with her and her crits and how, and since she's down and all that?
If she's knocked out, it's a 3 difficulty.
Difficulty. An extra blue for those advantages. And let's keep a good thought here. Okay.
Oh my god.
You know, you said something about triumphs. maybe this is it.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At one less than the threshold that.
We can say that Triumph can boost her back up. Or a Triumph can negate a critical wound on a medicine roll, so if you want to do that instead. Whatever's clever.
I would rather have her up. Wouldn't you guys? Wouldn't you rather be up, Dooley?
Well,
Well,
I don't
would
know.
be worried
I've got
if-
2 crits right now.
yeah. If she suffers another crit, it's just going to keep compounding. So negating one of those crits would probably be better,
Better?
for now.
Okay.
Yeah, because then the next
Okay.
time you heal her, then she'll have some buffer,
Okay. All right. And the next person to go will get an additional blue die from that advantage, so they'll actually have 2 blue die.
All right.
Oh, yeah, the
next
blue
PC,
dice.
you get 2 blue die on this.
I forgot about the other one. Perfect.
Start the second round.
Okay. Well, since I'm in range, Kozai is going to use his force power to do a force push at the 3 last heavy troopers that Joanne's attacking right now. Or actually, no, he's gonna go for the 5 right here.
Okay.
5, yeah, regular troopers. All right, and they have 2, right?
Yeah.
Gordon's so jealous right now that he doesn't have experience to get his move power yet.
Okay. And then I will use the blue dice. I don't think you can aim with force power, so I'm just gonna use the 2 blues. And that's it. Okay. Bam.
Oh no.
I should say at this point you notice when you use your force power for this first time, instead of 2 white die, 2 light side pips popping up, it's 2 dark side pips that get added to your force powers inside of them.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point and take the strain so that I can use the force power.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. So now we're at 1-5.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. And that's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay. Ooh, he says.
Perfect.
So, at a minion group, does it like push them all back, or just one of them?
No, I need multiple force dice. Force points to do the what's the name?
The magnitude upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying-
why I wasn't sure. Is like, does it count as attacking the whole minion group if it's a minion group?
Oh, I don't know. That we have to look at that.
Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Does it do 50 damage? Is that what you're asking?
Oh no. Not the damage. The effect of pushing
I
them
see.
away to a range band.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Still 10 damage, which does whatever it does to that particular minion group. But
Okay, and then I'm gonna use, since I didn't have to move or anything, I'm gonna use the maneuver for defensive and what else can I do? A guard? No, I'm good. No, I'm just gonna do a defensive and not use any more strain. I'm good.
Okay.
And how much strain is it to flip a point?
it's 1 strain per pip that you used. So if
So
you only
one.
needed 1 to activate it, then 1 strain. But if you needed to use a strength upgrade to get to the proper silhouette, then you had to use 2, then it would be 2 strain.
Oh,
Alright.
Kozai
Right,
kills
right.
this guy. He used the dark side. What's that look like, Kozai?
Oh no, I flipped the destiny point. I didn't want to use the dark side. No.
Oh, it's still the dark side of the force.
Oh,
It
even then,
allows you to
it
use
just
it.
allows
Yeah.
you. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yikes. I think this time, like when he usually does it, he use like the natural earth or like the natural surroundings. But this time he used just the force itself and just pushed him like to like either like a like one of the what is it called? The
Spires, yeah, stalactites.
Yeah. So he pushes to like a stalactite and like his peer is kind of like the other dude.
Radical. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what's this?
Quick question now for flavor. Since Arya was kind of going down that path, would she be able to tell that Kozai tapped into the dark side?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, she heard
Okay.
the musical sting that plays whenever a person uses the dark side.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. All right, the heavy weapon squad like gets their E projector or whatever ready to go, and they like wheel it towards Jordan and just chop dudes in half. Peacefully. And then they go gonna fire at him.
Yeah, right.
Do you still have that upgrade going?
Yep, I can do it twice per round.
Okay, they're gonna take a name action. Here we go. Nice.
Oof.
Man, these red dice are just so bad. Where's the spears at? Okay.
So that's 15 damage.
Gonna
Sorry,
reflect, of course.
16 damage.
Okay, so reduce that to 13, then 6, so that's gonna be... Okay, this is a lot, so...
And it has Pierce 2 as well.
Okay, so let me restart. Okay, so it's 16 damage. I reduce it to 13 with reflect. Now with Pierce, I only have 4 soak, so that would be 9 damage. So that's what happens first, but then that would put me at 14 out of 16. But then my armor automatically dispenses a stim pack.
Nice.
So I get 5 back because I haven't used a stim pack or healing yet.
Alrighty. And then they look at their gun and they see it has auto fire. And they look at their 2 advantages. And they say, yeah, we need Jorn up for at least one more round for a story beat. So they'll activate their crit of 2 to land a crit on you.
Oh, jeez. These guys
man.
are rough. Roll crit. I roll so high on everything. Increase difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1. Is that the same one that I have? Yeah, I have the exact same one twice.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm going to... No, I can't. I don't have that yet. Shit. Sorry, never mind.
I'm going to use my character sheet I plan to have in a couple of weeks.
Yes.
Alright, that's $20 extra. But you can do it. Alright, so I guess the next PC slot?
I think that this has to be... Oh no, Jordan hasn't gone yet, huh?
Yeah.
I was just about to say, okay, it's the only person that can go with Arya, but never mind.
Yeah, I'll see if I can take these guys out before I get hit again because I'm hurting pretty bad.
Yeah.
I can't take another one of those hits, that's for sure. So yeah.
No, we can't afford to have 2 of you down at the same time.
Yeah.
That is going to lead to a TPK.
Yeah, let's try to hit him, and it's gonna be a slight increase in difficulty this time because of my crit. Get my 2 upgrades in.
what is leaving a person an attack of opportunity do again? Is there any like, what does that do?
I don't think there are attacks of opportunity in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Could be better.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm not that.
I mean, I didn't get a triumph this time, but that's 11 damage and a crit.
Alright, that's the weapon squad.
Oh,
This man.
hold on. I still forgot the boost dice. Let me see if we can do something else cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have any qualities to activate, but
Hey, another one. Oh.
nothing.
Wow.
Nothing.
Just
Yeah.
when you need them. Amazing.
Just
That's
a
okay.
pair of butt cheeks just mooning you on that.
Yep.
Alright. Goes to the snow troopers. For a second, I didn't believe that. I was like, no, that's not right. Alright, the boss, this stormtrooper, he's gonna take a maneuver to wheel backwards away from Kozai. And he's gonna shoot Kozai with his gun at short range. What's Kozai's range defense?
Right now I think it's only one.
Okay.
Okay, I will definitely reflect that. So however much damage that is. How much is that?
That's gonna be 13 damage. And as he's stumbling backwards, he like trips over a rock and like stumbles for a bit. So he gets a Kozai will get a blue dice. Or anybody will get a blue dice when they're attacking him. And then goes to a PC slot.
You got the Arya, has to be.
Aria.
Okay, well, we're going to heal Dooley again.
Love it. I think it's still 3 difficulty.
Difficulty, okay. And no extra blue die this time.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey, that's enough to get her up.
No, it's not actually.
Oh no.
Oh.
One short, or 2 short, actually. Because you
Yes.
were down by 10, right?
I was down by yes, 10.
Yeah, so that's only 9.
Oh, I see. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for my extra maneuver, I'll take cover
Ooh, good plan.
at this point.
Real quick, I had a question. Was I supposed to heal that crit for last?
Yes. You just want to
Okay.
heal critical.
Okay, was it the one that I had just rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
Wait, actually, I don't know. DM, you decide.
Yeah, the triumph lets that crit heal.
Cool. I just want to make sure. We didn't clarify, so I was like, I'm not gonna do anything until I have a moment to ask.
All good. Okay. Goes to a stormtrooper next. I realized that with the heavy weapons team killed, I deleted a NPC initiative, but the heavy weapons team had already gone. So I guess one of the stormtrooper squads is so terrified that they don't act. So we'll go ahead and shoot with this full squad of guys. I'll go ahead and fire at Arya. Who's at short range? Arya, what's your range defense?
1 defense and 3 soak, plus the difficulty for cover.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we go.
Nice.
Alright, that cover paid off. Okay, they fire but to no effect. Right, and then it goes to our last PC slot, which is
No one.
Dooley, so it moves on.
Yeah.
It moves on one's life. At this point, Joran, you like zap the last of the snowtroopers peacefully,
Mm-hmm.
and as you do, a robed figure, like whoof, descends from the sky, in a like awesome flip, and we hear a lightsaber ignite, and we see
Well, crap.
Brother.
we see the glow of an indigo blade come down upon Joran, who he is Joran, so uses that, takes some strain, uses that block, doesn't really take strain, just narrative style, and blocks this lightsaber blade as it comes in, and this robed figure, as they clash, the energy between their confrontation, the figure's hood blows away, and we see that it is a green lady. A familiar green lady?
Barris lied.
And yeah,
That's down.
and Joran like throws her off, and then she'll roll her initiative to join in on the fray.
We weren't ready. We haven't killed the stormtroopers yet.
And Arya didn't even attract the mobs, the big boss this time. This isn't right.
Listen here, Joran. My notes say round 3. Mirror comes in. There can be no deviation.
God dang it.
Alright, so this is gonna be 3 yellow dice for you. Her name is Mirror, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's be serious here now. Alright, so I'm going to go first. I'm going to go to I'm going to use a maneuver to move towards to Dooley. Wait, is it engage close and then no, 2 maneuvers to go to Dooley, and then use my action to heal her. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this actually. There's no way to hold actions, right?
Well, you can just not go on that initiative slot.
Yeah. Hold on. What's the initiative looking like? 2, 2, 1, 1. I'm just deciding if I want to let Dooley go or have a chance to go so she can take out some of these troopers so we can go to the big people. Or actually, damn, I have like no range light. Okay. No, I think we need to take out this big guy first. So I'm gonna go and attack him. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna aim and attack this guy. So I'm gonna get one.
Oh, you do have to move. Use a maneuver to get away from you.
Okay, so yeah, I'll move, take the 2 strain to do a second maneuver, and we'll aim and attack.
Cool. You have to upgrade once for adversary, and then I'll flip a dark side point to upgrade it twice.
So that makes it a red again or black.
So it's 2 reds at this point.
So does it work like purple? If you do a flip it, it goes straight to red. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1 blue from the aim, 2 red.
And then if it was all red and I flipped it, then it would put a purple up.
Gotcha. And here we go.
Oh no.
Okay. 8 damage is enough to kill him.
Yeah. And is there any way I could do a link property to attack someone else, or no? You can only do that for one person.
That's one person.
Okay. What do I use this advantage for? Can I do it for a black dice on? Has she rolled initiative? Oh, she already rolled initiative. Okay. I use a blue dice on the next person to do a roll.
Okay. For the despair, your lightsaber, the blade goes out.
Okay.
You can feel Machimasu within your blade. It seems displeased with your performance for some reason, and it shuts your beam off.
Okay. This is not good.
Alright, goes to oh, I guess it's any NPC, so it could be Mira, who's almost dead last, but we'll do the snowtroopers. The full squad will go ahead and aim at Arya and fire again.
Yeah, one ranged and still under cover.
Okay. Duh. I rolled the wrong number last time. There we go.
Good lord.
Okay, so that's 13 damage.
So minus 3 soak. That's 10.
Okay.
And I am almost down.
Man.
Oh, wait. They rolled that second blue die shouldn't be there. So take off a damage.
You're almost down.
You're like, oh, that changes everything. Okay. All right, this other group of stormtroopers will go ahead and attack Kozai. Poor defenseless Kozai.
Yeah.
They'll take a blue die getting passed on by their butts. What's your range defense one? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And no defense over that because I didn't do the same.
Sweet.
Good lord.
Yep. How much damage is it for regular snowtroopers?
For regular stormtroopers, it's gonna be 9 damage plus 3, so 12 damage in total.
Oh, okay. 4. I will reflect this as well. 4. That's 2, 6. I think I'm down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I am down by 1 point if I got my math right.
Sweet. Chalnak and Chalnak and Bear Sophie look at each other and they nod and they get back in the elevator.
Just like get out of there. Classic.
All right, sweet. If you'd go ahead and roll your that crit for being down.
Critical injury sheet. Okay, there you go. Limb permanently. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Great.
All right. I don't want it to be like with stormtroopers, so that'll happen later in the session. But let's go ahead and roll a 1d4 just to see what happens.
Okay, let's see which one it is.
Left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg.
Okay. I kind of wouldn't mind one of the arms. So let's see.
Yeah, right leg.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Jeez.
It's not from this heroic group of stormtroopers, but we'll remember that. I'll remember that for later.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Can use that crit to upgrade upgrade Miro's next attack. And I don't know, 3's a crit. Roll another crit for me, Jay.
Okay. You guys ready for this one?
I'm ready.
Okay. Let me add the. You got the critical number. You add the 10, right? Negative.
It'll
10?
do it for you. It'll do it for you.
Yeah. I keep on forgetting that. One wooden carry robes of the healed free carry as 1 point lower. Okay. So is that a 10?
Oh my god.
Dude, these stormtroopers.
Okay, hold on. This might not be too bad if it's if it's not okay. Let me.
It's cunning.
No, if it's wisdom, it's willpower is bad. So not a 10. Not a 10. Not a 10. Okay. 1 or 2, that's a brawn. That's kind of bad. because that's my health, but it's fine. Okay,
All right, sweet.
that's not that bad.
Do you use brawn for lightsabers, or do you use
No,
something else already?
I use willpower for lightsabers, so that's why I said I don't want it to be 10. Okay. So now my soak is only 3 now. Okay.
Oh man, that's
Sweet.
rough.
So we just see Kozai down by a rain of these blaster bolts. And it goes to 2 PC slots.
Jeez. I don't know. What do you think, Arya? You want to go?
I mean, if I don't heal myself, and I mean, I've got 3 wounds left before I go down, and anything they throw at us is gonna be more than that.
Oh. And
So I mean, why don't you go ahead and go, and let's see what's left.
The thing is,
You're
Jordan-
almost down too.
Well, I mean, I'll be down if I get hit by a lightsaber. There's no doubt about that. But I don't know if Jordan is gonna do much attacking this round. Mira just showed up, and that's a big thing for him. And I don't know what he's gonna do. I've been sitting here thinking I still don't know what he's gonna do. So.
Oh man. I honestly, in my own opinion, I feel like if someone can get up Dooley, and Dooley takes out with her stun grenade 5 people, then I mean that's pretty good, right?
Do we call Chalnak and have him exit right away?
That would take 2 actions, but that could happen.
He would force push everybody, and they'd be knocked prone.
Yeah. I don't think that's good enough though.
No.
No.
Yeah, it'd just take away their aim maneuver, but his entrance also adds blue dice, but our blue dice don't do great.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We could try to buy some time with Barris.
Well, even with Barris's, her entrance is when we compare it.
It makes everybody get setbacks to combat checks.
Yeah, but only 1, right? Since we only have 1 light side. Or is it?
It's 2. I did flip it once.
Yeah, we have 2 light side, but.
Oh, you flipped. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Okay, so it's 2-4 now.
Yeah.
Gain defense equal to number of light side dice.
Okay, so it's 2 right now. I still think getting Dooley up and her throwing a grenade is the best play, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah. If Julie does get up, that means you can utilize all 3 PC slots this round. So just action economy wise. That's good.
Yeah. Go ahead, Arya, because that's going to change because
Mira.
Mira. Yeah, I was drawing a blank. Mira is here, but also Kozai just went down and he's really, really hurt. And that's going to be a big, important thing for Jordan too, so.
Okay. So for Dooley, is it still 3 purple?
Yes. Yeah.
Just one more triumph so that you can heal that other crit and it's going to be fine.
Yeah. Perfect. I feel a triumph right now. Okay. Okay. Well.
All right. Arya takes 2 strains, but Dooley heals for 4.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
And he is going to still do the bodyguard maneuver for her. So they'll have an upgrade if they try to shoot at her. And for he's going to take strain for a second maneuver and go for cover, try and hide.
Okay. Then we'll go to our next PC slot.
Um. Well, both me and Dooley will get to go before the stormtroopers, but only one of us gets to go before my old master here with a brand new color to her lightsaber.
Indigo, that's wicked.
Yeah.
I would say you actually. Just because I know she's gonna try to attack you first, right?
Yeah, sure. So, yeah. I think Jordan's just probably standing there stunned and looking around at most of his friends, including himself, just real hurt right now. And he'll look at her and just like shake his head really confusedly, I guess. What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? I'm glad you're here. I have to help my friend. Help me save them. And he's going to dash off towards the ones that attacked Kozai and last. I guess the one that is a weakened squadron.
Mm-hmm.
And try to attack them.
Oh, wait a second. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
What?
They are a weakened squadron. I have to re-roll that attack on Kozai. It's one yellow die too much.
Oh no, this could change everything.
Yeah. Should be
One
2
yellow.
green, 2 yellow.
Ooh,
That's
a lot.
less damage and
That's
less
damage.
crits.
Alright, so the leg is still blown off, but you're not grievously wounded or
Wow, amazing.
Are you still
Yeah.
down though?
I'm not down though anymore. If that's the case.
Oh
So
wait,
you only
okay.
take 1 crit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just get the blown off leg, but I don't get the other one. Okay.
That's big.
that
You
is
could put
big.
the leg back on.
That's right.
It takes a talent to put the attribute point back on.
Okay.
Sweet.
That'll do.
Alright, Amir doesn't get an upgrade. Alright, so you were attacking these losers?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to attack these losers. So, they don't have any defense or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
They had
just
ranged
making sure.
defense, but that hasn't been very relevant since Julie left.
Cool. All right. Ha! Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
We needed
So
that,
12
actually,
damage and a crit.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, this has to look. It's like a samurai draw or something, where you like just do 3 of them.
Like a quick draw, kind of. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I like how you didn't attack your master. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I think he would just be confused. You know, like
Mhm.
he could not conceive that she would be missing for this long, and then whenever they meet back up, she would want to attack him.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense to him.
The beautiful thing about good deeds is that they're always repaid.
Yep. It's her turn, so I'm sure she's gonna help me, like I politely requested.
Yeah. So
Get those guys! Those guys over there!
Yeah. Apropos of nothing, it's still 2 upgrades, right?
Yeah, it is. It is
Yeah.
2 upgrades.
And what's that melee defense?
None. No melee defense. No
Sweet.
defense at all.
Why are you asking these questions? I'm wondering.
I'm gonna flip the dark side. Apropos of nothing once again.
Counter flip.
Okay.
Because I do not have very much health, and my soak is gonna count for nothing here.
Very well, very well. Okay, so she, as you do that very cool thing, your senses go off once more again, and you spin out, and you see her charging towards you. Yeah, noticeably, Guardian's a smooth operator, so you already know that it is definitely a different lightsaber color than you remember. And as you're getting up close and personal look at this lightsaber, you notice it's no lightsaber at all. She seems to be clutching something, and like a beam's coming out of her hand, as if like Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. The real ones know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so she raises her blade at her own student, and she's gonna strike at you. And as she strikes at you, she of course says, "There is no emotion, there's peace." And she slices at you, tight.
Ugh.
Then as she scores you, she says, "There is no ignorance, there's knowledge." She hits you for her lightsaber.
20 damage.
20 damage. That'd be amazing. 12 damage.
Okay, well, I can only reduce that by 3 with parry. Wait. I might have more ranks than parry. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter with me being alive or awake. But let me check. Parry. Oh, just 1 rank. Okay, so 12. You said 12 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so reduce that by 3, so 9 damage. And yep, that puts me down.
Nice.
How much are you over your threshold?
Just by 2.
Okay.
Too bad.
And if you could, roll that crit for me.
Yep. This will be my 3rd crit, so I'm sure it's going to go well. Ha!
No problem.
Nice.
Knocked prone.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Man, it's almost like you're already downed or something. Crazy.
All right. We're gonna use those 2 advantages to sunder your lightsaber if we can.
Okay, damage it by 1.
By 2 steps.
2 steps.
So it's not broken, but we see as you you go to parry this. It's not even the lightsaber is very very elegant, but it's kind of like Kylo Ren's lightsaber, where you see it's like erratic. So as it hits into your lightsaber, the great force of it causes you see Dooley's incredible workmanship begin to crack as she, and then you black out, of course, as it gets through and she cuts you, and then it goes to a PC slot.
Only Dooley.
Hi. Okay. No pressure.
Yeah.
Run. Either blow us all up or run.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that grenade.
Oh, you pull on the yo-yo string after you've been knocked out. It flies back into your hand, and you press the button again as it starts. Boop 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 boop.
Yeah.
Incredible.
What's the difficulty to throw it into?
They're short range, so it's just a 1.
Okay.
You can aim as well if you don't want to use maneuver for anything else. You have 1 maneuver that you haven't used or anything. You can either aim, take cover, whatever you want to do after you throw, or before you throw.
That's tough. Gosh. Aim will just give me a blue die, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Or you can try for survivability and taking cover.
I think I will take cover just as extra insurance, because I don't trust the blue die. I really don't.
You never used? Did you ever use the blue dice that we all got?
Oh,
Or
I
have you already-
didn't!
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's been sitting there for you this whole time.
Hey, okay.
I remembered. Right,
Dang. Okay.
Triumph? Maybe?
Okay. Well, okay.
Maybe 2? Maybe 2 triumphs?
Maybe 2?
Stop it! I'm terrified.
2 triumphs but 3 failures. It's gonna be a big bummer. But
No, don't you dare even say that, okay?
oh
God, come on.
Wait,
No,
okay. So
You can still blast.
yeah, you can still blast for 8.
You can blast, and then you have 4 advantages.
Ooh, you can blast and disorient with that triumph.
Oh.
Mhm.
Or you can blast
Do
and
it.
crit and take them all out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do that.
Alright. I don't know. Critting on a miss. I'm not sure.
I don't
believe
think
in
you.
that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Is
know
it
about
still
that
a
one.
miss with the blast though?
Yeah, I don't want to argue with that, because if we do that, I feel like we're gonna find other situations where we can do that, and it's not gonna be.
Let me
Makes sense.
let me see if I can find a ruling on this.
That doesn't seem right to me, but maybe there's a ruling that allows you to. But I feel like yeah, that don't sound right to me. Now the blast and destroying it, that sounds perfect.
Yeah, I think that's how I feel. If it didn't hit, I don't think you should be able to crit them all. But if you want to blast,
that's
do
pretty
damage,
fair.
and then disorient them,
Yeah, sounds good.
okay. No thanks. And the blast is 8, so they all take 8 damage.
Give him another setback with the other 2 on top of the disorient.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
All right.
So let's see. Plus black dice for the duration.
Just 3,
And-
so 3 turns.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it, Dooley. You're fine. All right.
Yeah, I take cover.
Sweet. Okay, so they're all standing, but they're all like, "Ooh." They've all got whirly birds above their head, and then it goes to the top of a new round with a fresh PC slot ready to go.
I'll go again. Calls every guy for his lightsaber. Then remembers right before he got knocked out that it doesn't work anymore. So then he gets kind of angry and looks at the 5 that didn't go down by the grenade, and will do a force power again.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't use dark side, but it would make sense if it did, and I would have to flip. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. What's the check right now?
What's that check? What's going on? 2, right?
2 reds?
2 reds. Oh no. Okay, 2 purples.
Okay, I was about to say, I thought it was for only the sergeant dude. Okay, perfect. I ain't no blues, no nothing, so it's just 2 purples.
1. It's 1. No, it's 2. My final answer is
Final answer?
that's 2.
Okay.
I was trying to remember where your position was.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, yeah, you read to the guy, so it is 1.
Well, if he's attacking them directly, it would be opposed, right? So it's whatever they're.
No, but he's
Directly.
Because he's
What
not
do you mean
he's
by
not
that?
throwing stuff at them.
Mhm.
He's throwing them. So if it's a minion group, I don't think it's opposed. I think you just roll a force power check, right? But if you want to oppose it, it would be their discipline would be the difficulty.
When do you oppose? When you're trying to do what?
When you're trying to affect them directly with a force power.
Yeah, I'm trying to affect them directly. So yeah, so it's 2 right now, correct? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
I don't know. He just said it was unopposed on a minion group. I don't know. It's true.
It's opposed because I'm trying to do direct damage to them. So I'm thinking it's gonna be opposed. So
Yeah, I think on a minion group, it's GM discretion. Like, if you could totally let him just do it, or all he rolls is the force, and if he gets the force pips to be able to do what he wants to do, it happens. But it's also fun to oppose it because that's just fun. So
I
Yeah, it
liked
would've
when
made
I
sense.
said 1 and the world seemed
1.
to make sense.
yes, the world. Okay, perfect. And I shall roll. Bam. Nice. Okay, I will use all those advantages to gain more strain, and I will just do a force push, but I'll use like the nature now.
Mhm.
So after he like, fucking did a kebab the one dude, cause I just like, oh my god, he wasn't he was so angry, but he uses nature now, like kind of like water and stuff, and just pushes it towards him,
All
like
right.
kind of drowns him, kind of ish, you
Mhm.
know. And yeah, so that's 10 damage,
Yeah.
and I will use one of the force pips to do magnitude. So now it's two of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 10 damage on 2.
10 damage on two. Yep.
Okay, so that takes out drowning, an infamously less horrible way to die than just like blunt force trauma.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'll use the second force pip to grab one of the guns off this guy right here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll pull out his gun, so you have to use, I don't know what it is to pick up a gun, but whatever that is. And I will use the maneuver to take cover, and that's it for me.
Sweet.
Because it's an action to heal yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's my turn.
Look at this beautiful lattice work you guys have made out of these.
Yes, we have.
Trophies.
Oh god, okay.
I
All
feel
right.
like they have made lattice work out of me.
Hero point. All right, these snowtroopers don't know that they're aligned with Mira, but you know, I do, so they're gonna generously give up their initiative slot to have her go. And so as her round goes, she looks down at Jordan and doesn't pick up anything. She takes her indigo lightsaber that she's powered sun in the palm of her hand that she's holding. She's going to attack Jordan's lightsaber and break it open. As she does this,
Ooh.
she says, "There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony." And she uses maneuver to pick up the kyber crystal within. And then it goes to Stormtrooper, Snowtrooper. It'll go to the only Stormtrooper that like has a gun at the moment and is alive, and we're gonna shoot Dooley.
Two
With
defense.
3.
And she still has my bodyguard because I have not gone yet. So
Bodyguard's an upgrade, right?
yes.
Okay. Alright, he's just himself, so he just has to he'll take an aim action. Let's see how this goes. He's a little disoriented. So, oh wait, that should be one more black die.
Yeah. For the disoriented.
Of course, yes. So he's just shooting wildly and shoots down a passing pterodactyl or something. It was 3 failures. Schmuck. Alright, goes to another PC slot.
So, who hasn't gone
You?
besides me?
You and
Is it just me?
you, Dooley, and Jordan, but Jordan's down, so just you and Dooley.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Well, I've got to go before Dooley, don't I? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, she'll have gone twice, and I wouldn't have gone. Is that
Who would've gone
possible?
twice? Who would have gone twice? She took one of
She can go.
the
She can go
stormtroopers.
twice before you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
as
yeah,
long as it's
then-
2 different rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then let her go.
I'm gonna take out the one that just tried to shoot at me.
Okay. So that'll be 1 purple die.
Okay.
If you're using a ranged weapon, they get a black die because they're behind a barricade.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm contemplating whether to throw like a grenade or use my guns.
Trying to see how vindictive I.
Yeah, truthfully, all my friends are so torn up.
Kozai has a leg that exists within quantum probability.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Schrodinger's
Kozai's leg.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my gun.
All right. I was listening to a podcast one time where they like went on a long rambling thing, and the crux of the joke was that eventually they came up with Frankenstein's dad's monster, which is a hilarious sentence in my opinion.
Okay, so I get a blue die to this because of my custom grip.
Grip. Yep.
Let me make sure I add everything. Okay. Okay.
Fits so good in that tiny furry hand. What the heck? Sweet.
Oh, literally perfect.
Got him.
Well, unfortunately, 6 damage is actually... He's still standing.
Yeah, I thought so. After I said it out loud, I knew. I was like,
Annoying.
But if you spin...
Blast him.
Yeah, if you blast him, the blast will take him out.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Just a direct hit with a grenade. It just explodes.
Yeah, I will.
Oh my god, so it like you shoot the shell at him and it like bounces off his armor. He's like, ha 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 ha. Nothing beats Imperial. And it just like explodes inside his feet.
Nothing beats Imperial steel.
Nothing bleeds Imperial plastic. Alright, then it goes to the next PC slot, so Arya.
Okay. Now, are you ready for this one? I'm going to check and see. I'm going to see if I need to use a light side to heal.
Okay.
Oops, shouldn't have had all those black dye in there. But anyway, or all the purple dye. So, how many points do we have?
2.
Okay. Do you mind if I use them both and I heal Jorn and myself?
I think that sounds like a great use.
I figured you would.
Do you need to? So what is the second one for? So if you use one to use the pip, do you have to use another one to heal 2 people?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Go for it if... Yeah, I mean...
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. So we each get healed for 5 wounds and 5 strain.
And then Ari has 4 threats.
No.
Oh.
Those were not rolled on purpose.
Those are accidents.
Those are accidents. Okay.
How much did you say was healed?
5 wounds and 5 strain. And then she is going to use her maneuver to bodyguard Dooley again. Oh, excuse me. And as an incidental, here comes the twist.
Oh.
She's going to draw her lightsaber and throw it to Jorn.
Oh.
Because she has quick draw.
Sweet.
Actually a good turn.
Ah, it's so cinematic.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm living for it.
Basically, she's got her arms stretched out, using the force to heal the two of them, covers for Dooley, and then once they're both healed, throws the lightsaber.
Support characters are cool. Sweet.
And that's my turn.
Great turn. All right. Okay, I'm going to offer you one version of how this unit could do their turn, and I'll say what really happens. The stormtrooper or the snow trooper without a gun looks down at his empty hands. He sighs and he says, "I knew it would come to this." He takes off his mask and he rips off his shirt, and out from the back of his pocket he pulls out a vibro knife. And then he uses a maneuver to do that, so he can't move because he's a minion and he can't take strain, so he just stands there. Or what really happens is that he bends down towards his dead friend, puts his hand on his head, picks up his gun, and will shoot it at Kosai.
Wait. That's smart. Okay.
I like the first one.
I also prefer it.
She just likes it because he's bare-chested.
It's 2 range defense.
Okay.
What's the cover?
Hey, I rock.
And
Oh man, that was unlikely to happen.
Alright, so
how much damage is it in
that's
total?
10 damage.
Jeez.
Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna reflect it, but I'm still gonna go down.
Oh man.
Oop.
The threat is the spiritual damage he experiences from touching his dead friend's body.
Just enough to take him out.
Yeah, that's right. With that, he nods his head and passes out.
It's like cutting
how much
words.
damage?
Somebody just yells at him, "You dick!" and he falls over.
How much damage again?
10?
10. Yeah, so I'm down. Oof. Alright, I'm down by 2.
He says, "I avenged you, Shrancy." Shrancy, the stormtrooper. Okay, let's get that horrendous injury back up on the board. Go ahead and roll a crit.
Yay, hopefully it's
Oh,
not
man.
as bad as the one was.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How? That's not possible to roll
Nah,
the
if I
same
get-
one
nah,
twice.
If I get this 10, I'm actually gonna be mad.
Oof.
Okay.
Kenny.
I can do that. No, it's presence.
It's presence.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading it weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but Kozai's the prince.
Yeah. That's good. Okay, 2 right now.
Alright, shout out to horrific injury.
Yeah.
Alright, goes to a PC slot if they're... Jordan's up. He's coming back to life.
Yeah. It's a really bad idea to go try to fight her with a lightsaber. But somebody threw one to me, and we're doing this like it's gonna happen. So he's going to. I have to spend a maneuver to stand up because he was laying on the ground. Did she?
You
She
don't
walked
have
away.
to fight her, but you can use it for defense because you didn't have anything.
Yeah, that's true.
No, she's like right above you.
Oh, she didn't. For some reason, I thought she like picked it up and then just like started walking away. Like, yeah, I got what I want. Screw these guys.
No.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna look around and see just the stormtroopers laying in perfect lattice pattern on the ground.
That's their limbs like sprawled out.
Yeah.
They're all just like cross, like spreading.
Confused, but he was attacked, so I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'll do my best to help you after I save my friends. And he's going to try to aim for a couple of strain
Okay.
and attack. What am I looking at here?
6 damage, 1 crit, defense 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the one crit.
Yeah.
Um, it's gonna be difficulty 2, upgraded 3 times, and I'll flip a dark side point to upgrade it 4 times.
Isn't
Oh my
amazing.
god.
Great
What the
job.
hell?
He really doesn't want to be hit.
Lightsabers suck to get hit with. I guess I will. We're already at 0. I guess I'll counter flip to upgrade, and this will be 3 upgrades for me.
Okay.
Go back to 6. Perfect.
All right, so
It's gonna be a
just
crazy roll.
Come on.
Lightsaber.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so
That works.
Wow.
yeah, it's
That's
only
really
7
good.
damage, so not a whole lot of damage.
All right, she'll take 3 strain to parry it, and absorb an anonymous amount of damage.
Yeah. So I will crit.
Roll with that. Very cool.
And you crit more than once
Yes.
with
Really?
3 advantage.
Oh, you reduce your critical on yours, huh?
Yes.
Oof. That's pretty.
Oh wait,
nasty.
yeah, reduce critical. Yeah, okay. Should I crit 3 times or should I sunder her lightsaber twice?
Oh, crit once and sunder her lightsaber twice. I like that idea.
That would destroy it, huh? Two things, right? So it goes from undamaged to. I gotta check the chart where it shows that.
I mean, do whatever you feel. This is your revenge for what she just did to you. So
Yeah, we'll do 1 crit and 2 sunder.
Okay, let me roll these crits up.
Oh, that's actually really good. Well, he said only 1, right?
Yeah, I only did 1 crit. Only 2 sunder and 1 crit, right?
Oh, I see.
So yeah, it's just the first one.
I mean, that second one would have been awesome, but yeah, no. Especially somebody who needs to strain to. I would say somebody who needs to strain to parry, but let's be honest. I'm not gonna last another round, and nobody else has a lightsaber that's up right now, so probably doesn't matter.
Well, hey, we go back to our top round, and
Oh, I could go again.
yeah, I nominate Joran to press the advantage.
I will aim twice. Because I don't have to get up this time. Oh, I didn't even roll my boost last time. I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever.
No, that's
Here
because
we
I
go.
know. Now he's lost his cunning. Okay, I'll flip another dark sword point to make this 4 upgrades.
Okay, I will remain with the counter flip because this seems like a do or die moment right here.
I think so too.
Oh my god, a despair.
Oh, incredible damage
Wow.
though.
Well, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. No extra crits, not unless I somehow manage to take her down.
Just gonna take some strain to parry that. Still takes. Sorry, how much was it at the end?
So, 12 damage before the parry.
Gotcha. Okay. I'd like already calculated the math, and I was like, so I had that number in my head. I was like, that's not the number he just told you. So, anywho, yeah. So she parries and takes a good amount of damage. You like slice a bit of her, or wear her down, get into a good position. Whatever damage represents in this fight, as the two of you are colliding blades. A disadvantage, huh? Or a despair.
Step back.
Yeah, so a strain, I suppose.
So she actually like took damage. Like we can see like either a cut or a wound or something like that. Well, whoever's up can actually see her actually get wounded.
That's a great question. For another day.
Okay. Yeah, I would have probably asked if I was up, but I'm not up, so I'm not really. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to use this despair to say as she's parrying you, she gets in a position where as you're attacking her, that despair is actually like cuts into Arya's lightsaber, like exposing the kyber crystal with it.
She's going to take all of our kyber crystals. Monster.
So it goes to her turn, goes to the NPC slot. And with that, she looks at Joran and she takes her hand that has his kyber crystal in it, and she drops the kyber crystal to the ground. And she says, "There is no death, there's the Force." And with that, we see her disappear. And as she disappears for a second, you can see that there's a indigo kyber crystal that's just like floating in the air, where her hand was like clutched around it, and then it like Dragon Ball, it like flies into the air and like flies off to the horizon. And with that combat's over.
I have no idea what just happened. Joran does not either.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Welcome to the inside of Ilum.
What the fuck? I mean, I don't mind this ending, but that's crazy.
It was. Arya's pissed she didn't get to fire one time or do anything.
Dude, you kept us all alive.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I so much wanted to take a shot at her.
So now that Joran has a chance to process what's going on, did that actually feel in the Force like his master?
Yes.
I actually wasn't expecting that.
That was 100% her.
Oh, I definitely wasn't expecting that.
He's just going to like sit down, like, yeah, I guess in a field full of strangely arranged bodies.
Yep. As that happens, Sophie nods her head, and she and Chalnet come out of the elevator, and she says, "Welcome to the True Ilum." She says,
like still bleeding on the floor.
Yep. She has confidence that.
Yeah, Arya will go over and get Kozai up, hopefully.
Great difficulty.
And do a medicine check. How many purple?
If he's unconscious, 3. If he's still up, 2. I can't remember.
I'm unconscious, so 3.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I remember now.
That's why I said I was down. Yeah.
3. Okay, let's see if we can't at least get everybody up. Damn.
Oh no. How many stim packs and heals have you used, Kozai?
2.
I would be at 3 now for my healing.
Is that enough to get you back up?
Yeah, I'll be still back up.
Well, let me give him the stim pack because he'll get 4 wounds healed out of it.
Right, because you're talent.
Right.
Perfect. Okay. Alright. Kozai gets injected in the neck and is back up.
And I'll heal my 1 strain with one of that, and I still got 2 advantages if somebody needs something.
not really.
Trauma counseling. Can that happen
Yeah.
for advantages?
And I don't think it can. Any of you, are we up for where I can try and heal a crit from you, or we still gotta wait?
I think we've been on the same day for like 3 sessions.
Yeah, I don't think we
Okay.
can.
I've got 3 crits right now, so we're stacking them up.
I will do a resistance check though, or what is it? Discipline check though.
Oh right, the after encounter check. Yeah, that
I'm doing
that will
that
help
now.
me a little bit. It's
And that's only for strain, right?
yes, it's only for strain, and we always get the check wrong, but I think it's discipline or cool.
Discipline or cool. It's either.
Yeah.
Alright, rolling mines.
For me, it'd be cool, obviously.
Right. Okay.
Hey. Wasting those triumphs. What can we do with a triumph on a after combat recovery check?
Heal a crit.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Alright. I guess I don't lose my charisma. Perfect.
This cheat
They're gonna
sheet
lose that.
says
They're gonna lose that leg somewhere, but you know.
no.
Okay.
So you just heal the fact that you have a crit on you.
All of my crits are pretty much the same difficulty. So just do the last one that I got.
And some of them are the same crit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what exactly are we looking for in here? Is it like something we can feel in the forest or anything like that, or what exactly?
Oh, sorry. I thought can't just spring this on me. Okay, so you guys are ready to move on?
Yeah.
I mean, once Jordan has had a minute to process it, he's just gonna walk up to Barris and be like, "I thought you told me she was dead."
Bear says she is dead. That was her remaining conscious while being a part of the Force. That was a extinction of her within the Force.
That's not the way that she was. What could have turned her into that?
And she closes her eyes and she says, I can that I cannot tell you. That is not how she is when she foretold me of your coming, Dylan. And she says, the Empire has done something to this place. And she says, oh, it'd be better if I showed you. And she says, come. And she brings you guys forward. Yes, Dooley. How can we help you?
Dooley's, Jordan's, like, lightsaber is in pieces. His hilt, right, is in pieces on the ground.
That's right, yeah.
Dooley's gonna scoop him up.
Arya's is cracked open too, so, and she would take it, her lightsaber back from Jorn and go to Dooley and say, Dooley, I'm so sorry. All the great work you did, and
it lasted most of a day. Okay. Jordan would collect his Kyber crystal back before, and then he would help Dooley collect the pieces of the lightsaber that.
One's destroyed, one's broken, and one just shut off on somebody. So you know.
Dooley's gonna say, building things is one thing. Repairing them is where your test of character really lies. She goes, I think I can fix this.
That's good.
some fried protein.
Julie, do you have a Lotus? Do you have a notebook of cool sayings that you make these up on the spot?
I make them up on the spot, man.
No, it's
Nice.
not. You make that up on the spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your name isn't Lotus for nothing. Go on.
I'm a professional improviser. So.
Yeah, as Kozai's looking at his lightsaber, Bear Sophie looks at you amused because you had I guess you're about to lose a leg. I can't see you had the least traumatizing time. But she looks amused and she said, "Machimasu disagreed with your fighting style out there, Kozai."
See, I'm not understanding what you mean. Like, this crystal, does it have its own, like, I don't understand it. Does it has a mind of its own? Like, I'm confused.
Yes, kyber crystals are, if not sentient, they at least have a will of their own.
And Arya kind of goes over and puts her arm around Kozai and says, I know the choice you made, and that's not a road you want to go down.
Because I will look to Arya and say, well, if it's the sake of me dying or protecting myself, then, I mean, sorry to say, but I'm going to protect myself. But
ooh, that's such good character work there. He says in real time, interrupting the character work. Sorry.
And I gotta say, but I would agree with you. There's some things I might be able to change, but honestly, it is what it is.
And she'll talk to him more and just go, I did the same thing. I was afraid of losing Dooley and did the same thing you did. I saved a life, but used the dark side force, and I almost lost it before coming here. It would have been very easy for me to stay with that path. And I just don't want to see you have to go through some of the same things that I did. So I understand where your decision came from. But remember, if you have to make that decision again and you're struck down, you still don't die.
There is no death. There's the Force, says Bearsov.
Exactly. What she said.
She'll lead you guys like a little further on from the spot where you guys are. So it's kind of like an inverted version of the can. There's like this big rim that she like leads you guys into a jungle before like more Imperials can sweep on by. But as you get a little bit further, you get this image, and you guys are greeted. You look into the sky where there's a bright red light emanating from the ground, or from the sun within the sky. And as you guys walk through this forest, you find that all wounds, strain, and critical injuries are healed as you walk through this forest within the center villum.
Holy freak.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say doubled.
Doubled.
I was going to say, man,
All
why
night
did
I'd be
that?
like, okay, we're going to spend a year in a bacta tank.
It's just going to be a season of Boba Fett.
I was gonna say.
You said wounds, strain, and critical injuries?
Yep.
That's amazing. We should live in this forest.
Man.
Relocate our base.
So you saying my leg might get blown up, or it's still gonna get blown up? That's what you're saying.
Is what gonna get blown up?
My leg.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
I thought that crit never happened because the
No,
accidental.
the wound one didn't. Yeah, the leg one still would have happened.
Oh, that's right. The leg was still gone. Then the wound was not gonna happen, and then the wound happened later. Anyway.
But my leg is not gone yet, right?
That's
Not
right.
gone
Yeah.
yet? Okay.
Can't have it go out to stormtroopers. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
But I know
was
who's
that?
gonna shoot it off.
Well, clearly we've already defeated Mira for the day, so it's not her.
Yeah,
Sure.
she has to wait 24 hours before respawning. Classic Ghost rules.
Perfect.
So she sees you guys heal up, and she nods her head, and she says, "Yes, Ilum is a, is a vertice, I think, as a focus point within the Force." She says, "Traditionally of the light side and of the life force." So she says, "Wounds can, miraculously heal." Miraculously heal, and then she brushes away some. I can look it up. I have the book open. She brushes away a leaf, and you guys see the sun. You see, just sitting there, kind of wobbling up and down as if caught in some gravitational field, is a giant red crystal. It is a kyber crystal, I don't know, the size of a Star Destroyer or something. It is huge.
Oh, geez.
And you guys can make various perception rolls if you want.
Oh, I was planning to destroy it, but now.
Virgins. It's a virgins in the Force.
Virgins. That's
Remember, all you guys get 2 blue.
Okay.
that's good because we all still aren't great yet.
Perception.
What's the difficulty?
Oh, great question, man.
None, according to Kozai.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard. 3 purple.
Okay, I just rolled a 3 purple instead. No failures, no failures.
Oh, just enough.
Okay.
Just the one.
Mm-hmm.
Same for me. Canceled mine out. Oh, I want to pass a boost to. Yes, Dooley got it, and a triumph. But I'll pass a boost to Arya. You haven't gone yet.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You yeah, do 2 instead, because I passed mine on for just 1 boost, whatever.
Okay.
So 4 boosts.
Thank you.
4 in total.
Well, I don't get. I
you don't get
had
the
to
thing.
reread
Yeah.
that. So I don't actually get it. You guys do.
We have to supply you with advantages so that you can also get the 2 blue.
Right.
Do as I say, not as I do, right, guys? Classic manager. Okay.
Oh, we got a success, and it was a blue dice that came through.
Yes. Yes. Wow.
All right, Arya and Dooley, you notice that throughout this inverted globe that you guys are on, you can see various stations throughout the continents on this inside out world. You can see various installations on different land masses and stuff that are more or less pointed at the center of this, and you can tell they are lasers that presumably hit this crystal, and then the crystal focuses it, and then it shoots it out the cannon that you guys came down. Dooley, with your triumph and your incredible mechanical mind, you're able to notice further detail that these stations, they also appear to have collecting components to them. So they seem to some sort of energy is fed into them, and then they harness that energy to shoot the lasers onto this crystal where it focuses it and shoots it out into space. So Dooley more or less has an idea of what the the weapon does, even though she's not perhaps clear about what sort of energy force could possibly fuel something this large.
Yeah.
So tractor beams for collecting, lasers for shooting.
So we didn't find the fuel source. We found the conduit of it.
Yeah, you basically found yeah,
The battery packs and the charging port.
yeah.
Okay.
You found the weapons themselves, and presumably the energy source is missing at the moment. And as she reveals it, she says, "The brightest stars," and as she says this, the subtitles underline "brightest stars." The brightest stars have a heart of Kyber. She gestures to the giant crystal floating there.
It's all coming together.
And she nods her head and she puts her hands together and she says, "Okay, so Dooley, how do we destroy it?"
Right. Destroying things is my forte. I don't know.
Do we want to destroy the crystal?
Bear says, "Oh, I have no desire to destroy the crystal." How do we? But the facility.
Oh, yes, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Maybe we can take a page from Joran's book and get this crystal to reflect back to the things fueling it so that it will destroy those things. Does that make sense?
That would be very tight, she says. And she nods her head and she says, "All right, how do you, how should we do that? Is there some sort of mechanism we could put up on the crystal to reflect mirrors, perhaps?" She obviously doesn't know anything about technology.
So it's not knowing too much about technology. It's oh, yeah, maybe that. Maybe.
Yeah. Mirrors. Perfect.
Yeah. We're all like, yeah, sounds good.
I think a little more complex than mirrors, perhaps like convex and concave lenses and mirrors. The same concept for creating a telescope.
Do you take off your glasses to explain this?
Yeah. She pushes a button in the middle of her glasses and they psst.
Oh.
So the Kyber crystal itself is faceted, right? The lasers would be aligned to hit certain points in the crystal.
Right.
That's by faceted, do you mean there's something anchoring it or something like that?
Faceted, as in a cut jewel with different faces that would reflect the light.
You can
in a certain
roll
way?
a lore for that with a difficulty of 2.
Okay.
Is there any way to touch the crystal?
Yeah, if you could find a way to fly to it, you could be able to touch it.
Dooley.
Hey.
Okay.
Ooh, perfect.
Joran, you can tell that this, it is quote unquote faceted. It looks like doesn't look like it was cut and shaped into something. It looks like shards of it were blown off or something like that, but it has been shaped in a way that the lasers hit off of it and go up the cannon, basically.
Julie, do you think if we change the alignment of those lasers so that they're hitting different points, we could get them to reflect in that way instead of aligning with the barrel, we could turn the inside of this, the mechanisms of this place into a inferno if they try to use this thing.
Kind of like a self-destruct type of thing.
Like a disco ball that's just lasers firing all around this instead of where they want it to go.
Ooh, I can't wait to make the mechanics for that.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's a hard coordination check, or you take 100 damage.
All right, roll to drop the beat. Looks like Lotus is talking, but we can't hear anything. I'm not sure if that's a mic issue or if that's just.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you now, yes.
Okay. Oh, dang it, I was speaking.
The counter
It was
goes
that
up.
time. No, that time it wasn't mute. It was my actual mic.
Yeah, surely.
It wasn't mute because it wasn't mute. That's how I noticed. I looked over and that Lotus's icon was just lit up the whole time, and I was like, "Well, I feel like we should be hearing something from that, but there's nothing happening."
I got an eye on you, Dooley. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Dooley, go ahead.
I don't remember. I was saying that yes, I agree. Like a big disco ball. Yes. We can reposition it so that the lasers effect off in advantageous directions for us and disadvantageous directions for them.
Get up there. I'm gonna try to get up there. So I'm gonna use my jump boots and try to get up to either the platform or something like that to reach the crystal.
Nah, you're gonna need a vehicle to get up there.
Oh, you're gonna need a vehicle that high up? Okay.
Yeah. It's like above the
Star
clouds.
Destroyer size, so probably got to be huge or pretty far in the air.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, like inside this, you can like barely see the if you squint, you can see that there's like a landmass like beyond the clouds and stuff like that. It's like a very large interior.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I didn't have like a picture of the. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not like a cave or chamber or something. It's like there is like another planet inside of this planet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Got you. So we're not even close to the crystal then, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So we're just planning from afar what we're gonna do.
That's right. And you guys are venturing through a jungle as this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are planning. Julie's making her schemes, and as it happens, up ahead you hear pew 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 more blaster fire, and you see a dude like jump over a log. In his hand, he has a lightsaber. He is this boy. He is not Cal Kestis. And he like jumps over a log, and you see some stormtroopers like chasing after him, firing at him. He like uses the lightsaber to like deflect them. And this is like really close to you. This is like a few feet in front of you. And he very quickly like spins around, deflects a bolt, and holds his hand out to the like three stormtroopers that are jumping after him. And lightning streaks from his fingertips and hits the stormtroopers. They like cry out in anguish. They like catch on fire inside their suits. You can see like like flames bursting through their suits of armor, and then they all like drop to the ground dead. And then as he does that, he like blows out a like, "Ooh, that was close," and then all of a sudden he looks like he becomes aware of something, and he sees the three of you. He's like, "Oh!" He gets into a battle stance, ignites his lightsaber, holds out his hand towards you, and before anything can escalate, Bear Sophie, like, she says, "Wait!" She says to the three of you before you can, or the seven of you, or however many people there are. Three of you Force users is what I meant. She says, "Wait! Reach out with your emotions. What is he feeling?"
Ooh, I can do that. I have the sense power. Should I use the sense power?
Please. Yes, says Bear Sophie. This happens,
Can I
right?
use my power?
It's an odd way to say it, but yes, please do. There it is. Okay, it's just a force roll. Oh, of course. And then I get 2 extra.
Yeah.
I can't use it because we don't even have the light
You
side
don't have any
points.
light sides, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So we can't even tell.
Kozai
I know,
says you, right? No, he has Seek. That's what Kozai has.
yeah.
I have Seek.
I will shake my head and say, I think whatever's going on here is clouding my vision. I can't feel anything right now.
And
When he pulls his lightsaber, does he like activate it as well, or is not activated yet?
it's already activated. He had it like
What
going.
color is it?
Green. And so Bear Sophie, she puts her hand on Jorn's shoulder, and she, through her, she reaches out towards him, and you feel within the man fear.
Oh man, he's getting attacked by stormtroopers, and has fear.
Yeah. So she, she's like, he's harnessing the dark side. He's, because he is afraid. You must not confront those with fear who feel fear with force. You must make them feel safe and walk them back from the edge.
Is he really here, or is he like Mari?
She looks at him and she says, "That is hard to say in this place."
So I guess Jordan will step forward. He doesn't even have a lightsaber right now, so he'll he does have a blaster, but he's not going to reach for it or anything. He doesn't want to startle him and be like, "Wait, we're not here. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to try to figure out what has corrupted this place."
And he squints at all of you and he says, "Are you with the Republic or the Empire?"
The Republic doesn't exist anymore. We are with those who wish to return it.
And he says, "What?" He drops to his knees and he hits the ground. He's like, "Damn, the Sith Empire destroyed the Republic."
How long
Wait.
have you been down here?
And he's like, "Oh, I don't know he names some Star Wars ship." And he's like, "It crashed a couple days ago, maybe."
A couple days ago.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea to really introduce more fear to this guy. So Joran will just walk over and say, "I'm sorry to be the one to have to to tell you this, but things have changed quite a bit since you crashed. It may not seem like a long time, but a lot has happened. You are a Jedi, right?
And he says, "Oh no, I'm a." Yeah, he flattens out his lapels. He says, "No, I'm a pilot. I work for the. I don't work for anybody. I serve in the Republic military. I'm from Corellia, obviously. That's why I'm so handsome." Ah, he smiles at everybody.
All right.
No, he says, "No, ever since I've landed here, I've been able to do that lightning thing to keep away from these these thugs that keep chasing me."
Yeah.
So you're force sensitive, but you didn't know you were force sensitive.
And he says, "Oh no, not me. I had a brother that got taken up as a Padawan, but they passed up on me."
This place is a concentration of the Force, and perhaps before you weren't strong enough to access the Force, but here you are. What about the lightsaber? That isn't standard gear for a pilot, I assume.
He goes, "Oh," at your explanation. And with that, he goes, "Oh," and he opens up his hand, and you can see that there's a green crystal in it. There's no lightsaber, even though the picture has lightsaber, and I said lightsaber. That was all misleading. Your characters assumed it was a lightsaber.
Jordan's like, I guess I could just take my kyber crystal and make a lightsaber now, but he's not going to try it because that seems dangerous.
So wait, I'm confused. So he just has a kyber crystal, but no lightsaber in his hand?
Yeah, he has a. Yeah, he opens his hand, and like the beam of the lightsaber goes away, and there's just like a green kyber crystal in there. And then if he reclenches his fist, the beam would like reignite from his hand.
That's fucking wicked.
And he says, I found this thing in the forest. And yeah, it was calling out to me. I could hear it speaking to me when I grabbed it. This beam came out. I've been able to use it to fight off the dinosaurs.
That's a strange name that you've given these stormtroopers here. I don't know where it comes from, but
off in the distance you hear like he's like, no, those.
It's a strange sound that those stormtroopers are making.
It's not stormtroopers, they're monsters.
Sound like AT-ATs. I don't know.
He'll be like, listen, what you've been doing with the lightning.
Yeah, awesome, right? I smoked them. Look at that.
Yes.
Man, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Kozai not helping. Joran will be like, it was useful and helpful, but that is the sort of ability that can damage you as well as those that are attempting to capture you or kill you or whatever. It is drawing on the Force with fear has a corruption to it, can change you.
He's like, oh, so you're saying it's like using coaxium in an engine that's not able to stand up to that, so it degrades the parts as it filters through.
Jordan is going to look at Dooley for confirmation that the two analogies are equal there.
What did you say one more time?
Can you say that again, GM?
Oh, so it's like coaxium. When you use coaxium with a ship whose engine isn't modified to accept the fuel, it degrades the parts when it's used.
Right. Yes.
Exactly like that.
I see.
Because I put the hand.
I can still use the sword.
Oh yeah. I think so.
Good, because
Killer just puts his hands on his face palm, and says, "Oh God, you have another nerve. Go out now." Shoot. Killer kind of says, "Like Crystal, you said they called out to you.
yeah.
I mean, Jordan and Barris. I mean, if the Crystal called out to him, I mean, he must be just a little bit force sensitive." And I guess, yeah, since being around in this place, maybe he's grown as a force user.
Barris closes her eyes and she says, "I can sense this force strongly within you." And she says, "Whatever the Jedi Order missed before, we can see clearly now." And she extends her hands and she says, "And you are in good company." And he nods and he says, "Well, good to meet you all. My name's Brexio, sorry. Did you all come here on a ship? Is there a way we can get out of this?" He looks around. Place?
We did, and there is, but we're here for a reason first. He looks up and he points out the mechanisms and stuff that they found. The Empire is using this place as a planet killing weapon, something that can destroy, entire planets and possibly from a long distance. We have to destroy it before we leave. Have you seen where the stormtroopers have a base or an operating post out here? We need to locate an air speeder or something like that.
Yeah. As you say that, he's like, "Those bastards!" And he punches a tree. And he's like, "That's just like the Sith. To just kill entire planets full of people. I hate them." And he calms down.
Nothing that he said I can contradict, so,
Kozai will slowly put a hand on the shoulder if he stops him with his spine. And he says, "Now, pal, but there's no anger. It's only the force. Calm down, buddy. We'll fix this, okay?"
Barris was like nodding her head. She's like, "Yeah." But he says, "Yeah, I can take you to one of their bunkers where they hide out when they're running tests." He says ominously.
Fast.
He says, "This way." Starts to lead you guys
okay.
into the jungle.
Yeah, we're not gonna ask. We're just gonna go. Okay, let's go.
So who wants to make a survival check?
Oh man, that's a good one. Who does want to make a survival check?
Difficulty 2. I'll make it easy on you.
Okay. Do not me.
Anybody have
just
more
specific
than one
person?
cunning?
I have 2 cunning. I think Dilly probably is going to be the best, right?
You mean you did have 2 cunning?
Oh shoot! Yeah. No.
Oh, you still have 2 cunning?
Oh yeah. No. He has my critical injury, so I have 2 right now. So I think Dooley. Oh no, Dooley's agility, not cunning.
I thought you lost presence. Wasn't that what it was?
Oh, that is what it was.
Yeah.
I've been convinced it's cunning this entire time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I hit the critical injury, so I'm back to 3 presence.
No, that's permanent. That doesn't go away. Right?
Oh, that's
Horrific.
a permanent one?
Yeah.
No, wait, no.
It's not.
This one is not the permanent one. This one is
Oh.
until healed.
Awesome.
Treat care. That one's.
Mm.
Hey, I thought it was the same one that Dooley got.
Yeah, that's great news.
If no one has it, I'm just gonna roll. If no one has any pips and everyone's like at least 1 or 2 cunning,
Yeah, sounds good. I don't have anything.
I just roll it.
We can't even burn a light side point. We're all used up.
Feels good.
Hey.
Nice!
Way to go.
Amazing.
All right. Kozai comes from a society of hunters, so
Makes sense.
it's able to get you guys through the forest, and as you pretty well, and with him able to maneuver through this forest very well, that frees you guys up to notice that around this facility and like in the ground you see speakers. It's like Disneyland. There's like rocks are like actually speakers and stuff like that. And you guys can see like sensors and stuff around this area.
Does it look like we're already within range of them? Like it's too late to do anything about it?
No, this isn't. It's not really like ooh, they found you. It's to show you that this place is it's not like military equipment. This is all like kind of fun. Oh, okay. I guess I really didn't know what I was saying. Is the moral of the story. But no, you guys are undetected, but you can see, he's keeping you out of that area. But you can see like these game trails like do have like cameras and stuff and hunting sensors.
Do we see
and
any
stuff
guards or not guards, but any like hunters or anything like that? Any talking, speaking, anything like that? No.
No, you don't. But you guys
just-
can roll some xenology rolls if you so desire.
Yeah, I can try that.
Yeah. You probably have the best for that.
Doesn't even seem like I should roll this. So I definitely am not trained. It's not a class skill, and I don't have much in there.
It's a
How many?
one.
Oh, just one? Okay, cool. And xenology.
Nice.
Okay.
Took all of it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So Arya, she's walking around. You're noticing that this forest is got Rorschach trees from Kashyyyk. It's got daisies from planet Earth. It's got, all these plants you've been to or read in like xenology books. You can see like plant life from all over the galaxy here. Just like living codependently, and you see like a loth cat like run through, and then you see like a Arctic hare from Arcadia. You just see like all the life in the galaxy is in this planet, basically.
That's sick.
Well, like a big Noah's Ark, but not only for fauna, but for flora too.
Every bacteria is inside. A little less comforting.
2 of every
I
bacteria.
was about to say, but it's only 2 of them, so we should probably not run into it.
That's cool.
Yeah. So you guys get a little bit further, and then Kozai's great hunting instincts pop off, and you have a moment to prepare as you can sense that a predator has locked onto you and is about to. Kozai's like, "Don't move." As you can tell that there's a predator about to pop out and roll for initiative.
Wow. Is there any way I can? I don't think there's any way to influence a creature, right? There's no way to calm it or anything like that.
Calm.
I think influence lets you do that. Pretty sure it
Yeah.
does.
I would try to calm it. Hold on. Let me just be specific, see if I could do animals, because I remember I was able to force powers, influence, ability to the minds of others. Done. What be you guys should feeling of others. Then shaping thoughts on. Yeah, there's no rule saying it doesn't have to be animals. So before it try to pounce on us, whoever's going to do, because they try to close his eyes and put out his hands, like as it's like either going to charge at us or anything like that, and just try to influence it to calm down or something like that.
Okay. So is this an
Okay.
opposed roll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't care to me swim with space.
Throw it out on the thing so we can.
Yeah, hold on. Let me send this to you right here on Discord. It's right here.
Yeah, to adopt an emotional state, it's oppose discipline versus discipline. So if you're
There you
trying
go.
to calm them down.
Mm-hmm. So oppose discipline versus discipline.
Okay. Has 3 willpower, so just be 3 greens.
And then let me roll 2. And then discipline.
I'll flip a light side point. Why not? Or a dark side point.
Alright, that point. Yep. Okay.
Easy.
Easy.
Wow. Oh, was there a difficulty that needed to happen there?
No, if it's opposed, it's just challenge, right?
Perfect. 3-3 and all light side. Dang. Nice.
Alrighty. So you see, this guy goes. Ooh.
All right. Opposed means you both roll, and whoever ends up with the most successes, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, it's an accolade. Jeez.
Yeah. So this,
Holy fuck. That is gonna be something totally different.
It's okay. Obi-Wan took one down. We're as good as him, right?
yeah, at least.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to cut off its legs.
Yeah, so Kozai reaches out with the force, and you're like, no, smoke a blunt, chill out. I don't know. What's Kozai do?
I think as it's like charging, since he felt the presence and all that, he'll like close his eyes and have his hands open, and as it's charging out of the bushes and stuff, it just like pretty much just stops and slows, it calms down, and like as it's like right next to it, he like tap the chest of it, say, "Calm, friend. We are not your prey for today." And as he opens his eyes, he realizes what the hell was charging at it, and then get kind of frightened that he was able to stop this thing, but he won't show it on his face.
Excellent. It's like that video of that dude where there's like a rampaging elephant, and he just like stands in front of it, and it's like, stops right in front of him.
He pretty much just stops. Yeah.
It's Crocodile Dundee.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hold your fingers out, your thumb and your little finger, and wiggle it back and forth.
All right, so it sees you, and it's like, all right, I'll go kill something else. Turns off and it runs back into the forest.
It's pretty good.
I like how he just walks off the screen.
The weirdest thing is that in the first picture, or before you flipped it, it was menacing, but somehow when you flipped it, it was like he was waving by and very happy.
It's because he's like looking over his shoulder, so it's like, okay, bye.
Because it's like, man, now that's a good creature right there.
And so Joran is going to tap Brexio on the shoulder and see. That's the sort of thing that you can do if you use the force from a better place.
He goes, oh, I see. And then I was like, there is no mechanical analogy for driving a car more morally.
Using your blinker.
Oh yeah.
Never just turning. Maybe
It's a
use the
lot
blinker
easier to
first.
change lanes if, You're calm and collected about it. You don't force your way in.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I get it. Oh, he's just Hassian. I just realized.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time, but I didn't say it. Okay.
It's just another.
How
redhead.
is Hassian doing, by the way?
Good?
Hello, you're still on hold for 20 more minutes.
Yeah, good question. Let's see. Alexander, have you broken the code yet? Woo.
Failure.
What does that mean?
Woo.
Triumph.
I think the triumph is that he hasn't quite realized that comm's been disrupted, but he's managed to get rid of the static that Dooley was putting in the way.
That's good.
So
Just a little bit closer to blowing that whole thing up.
yeah, yeah, exactly. The fool. So he's like, Alexander's like, I've been on hold for 3 hours. He's like, let me talk to the manager. And he's like, Hassian's like, 1 second while I connect you to the manager. And he puts his hand over
Puts
the
him on
comm
hold.
button. He's like, Joywire, they want to talk to the manager. And he's like, I don't know, dude. So you guys get to like boop, 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 on your communicators.
Well, we answer, I guess.
Hey, it's Hassian. Everything's going great up here. I think I found my purpose in life. Anyway, they want to talk to the manager. I for now have voices to run them along with.
Well,
What do I do?
Put him through.
maybe.
Okay. Okay, 1 second, Suge. I'm just patching you through right now. Okay, here's the manager. Yes. Hello. Is this the comms director?
I'm sorry, your call has been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. And then I hang up on him.
Dirty.
I will
Classic.
flip a dark side point for no effect. Just because that's
Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Okay. So now we're at 2-4.
Yep.
Well, now that that's handled,
No
for
problem.
now.
Starkiller base is easy. I guess someone is about to lose a leg, so I shouldn't say that.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
That's the main reason why I'm definitely not going to try to use this crystal as a lightsaber anywhere near Kozai, because I don't want to be the one.
Yeah, I should say as the what was it again?
It's back.
Yeah.
He's back. Yeah, I forgot something.
As the Acklay is like
Slice.
looking over his shoulder, walking away, is like looking at Kozai's leg, and was like, "That was supposed to be mine."
He's just clicking his claws together. It's like
he thinks about the blood that should have been on his paws.
Yeah.
I get you next time. Okay.
And
Man.
at this point, as you guys make it away from the Acklay, you're like, no problem, we're out of here. Go a little bit further down the way, and you guys hear, oh man, what do they even sound like? They're like,
oh
right?
jeez.
You guys hear spy drones flying through the forest. So this is gonna be a stealth roll by our mistress
cool.
of stealth, Dooley.
I just improved it too.
All right. It's gonna be, they're gonna roll their perception, you'll roll your stealth, and we'll see where we land.
Okay, so no difficulty dice?
No difficulty.
I suppose.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
I see. Should I go first?
I was getting ready.
Okay.
Oh my god. What the
Excuse me?
So we should probably spend a light
Light
side
point?
Yeah. Anybody
only-
got any talents that would give boosts or bonuses to this?
Not for any type
They
still.
can assist.
What are
Yeah,
we?
And what's it?
What are we rolling?
stealth.
Stealth, agility.
Yeah.
Is anybody trained in stealth and has 4 agility?
That used to
I,
be me.
I
don't
just
know.
have the 4 agility. I'm not trained in it.
Okay. No,
yeah,
Julie's.
I can try to.
Julie's.
I was just gonna say, is there any way that I can aid them so she gets 2 blue?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. If
Yeah,
no one's
I'll
trained
do
in
that
it, then
instead.
we do unskilled.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Yeah, we do down skills with me.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
All right,
No,
you got
Julie's
Julie.
agility's at 3 now, right? Because you got that critical wound. Am I crazy?
No,
Well,
yeah,
you
you're
healed
right.
it,
You're
right?
right.
Okay.
Like, you mean the one that permanently damaged me?
Yeah.
Yes, I no longer have 4 agility. I have 3 agility, so I have 2 yellows and 1 green.
Okay.
Because I have 2 ranks in it.
Red.
Stealth. 2 ranks in stealth.
Red. I get you. Okay. Sweet. Then you'll also be adding 2 blues to that with Kozai help.
Need to get successes on both of those blues, and
And an upgrade.
oh, nice. Yeah, because of the light side point.
When you lost your agility, what did you lose? Like an arm, or did it something to your brain? What happened?
Because we said
Eyes.
it was. Yeah, we said it was my eyes. That's why I wear glasses
Oh.
now. My goggles.
Oh, got you.
Oh yeah, the
That is-
Maskanata goggles.
Exactly. I love Maskanata. Anyway. Okay.
Definitely one of the best sequel characters.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Gonna come down to advantages. That's sad.
Ah,
Good try.
did it count for anything that I am still at 0?
Oh well, you just, but let's see. I don't think so.
Wait.
but-
Oh, never mind.
I know in Legend of the 5 Rings it counts. It doesn't look like it.
No, I think they just see us.
From what I read, it's like you can if you're a benevolent GM. I'm like, I don't like that pressure being put on me. Great. So you guys are making your way through, stealthing through. Managed to avoid that accolade, which is big news, guys. And as you do make it through, these drones come through, and Dooley, what do you do? You all very nearly succeed in hiding everybody, but what goes wrong that causes these spy drones to notice you?
Palnak is with us, right?
Yeah.
He's just too tall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, these rocks are like the perfect size for us all to perfectly fit behind. And if my measurements are correct, we will be safe. And then poor Chalnak's Wookiee head is sticking out about 5 inches. It's like, damn, my calculations were wrong. I didn't account for the extra 5 inches on the Wookiee.
Beautiful. All right. So yeah, these spy drones are flying above, and they their red eyes shift to Chalnak, and they immediately, as soon as they spot him, just shoot up straight into the sky. And you guys are like, well, that's disconcerting. But they don't attack you for a minute. You guys are like, maybe it's all right. And then there's a gunshot, not a laser shot, like an actual gunshot, and then just like a very meaty sound as Kozai goes, ah, and he like falls down to the ground, and we see that his leg is missing from his body. And over the speakers that are like around this forest, you hear someone like, you hear them like crack with a life, and they say, "Bully!"
Oh God, I hate this guy already.
And he's like, "A direct hit." And he was like, and so he goes on to say, "Welcome, you have entered into the hunting grounds of Admiral Gala." And he says, "Can I presume you're the rebel scum that Inspector Yevin has informed me of?"
I'm sorry, we can't hear you. Can you come down here?
And the speakers go, "Ha ha 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 ha, jolly good." And he says, "If you lot so desire, you may, run about to try to extend your life a little bit. I'm perfectly fine with this." And as he says this, like another like shot goes by a nearby rock and like explodes right next to Dooley's head. And then about this time, as he's saying this, there's a sound that infiltrates the entire planet, and it is.
Oh God!
As the speaker, he goes, "Oh, already?" And he says, "Oh, terribly sorry, very embarrassing, but the hunt won't go on, it seems. I have other matters to attend to." And he says, "Well, for now, enjoy Ilum's hospitality." And he doesn't leave because you never saw him, but the intercoms go off. And we see our boy, Brexio. He's like, "You guys gotta get to that bunker."
Can I try to ensnare one of those drones real quick?
Oh yeah, where you use?
My whipcord.
Whipcord, cool. Okay.
I just want to see if I can like trace back to wherever that guy was.
That's
using
cool.
this drone.
I like that. What's the range on a whipcord?
It is. I'm scrolling. Frag grenade, fusion cutter. Boop, boop, boop. It is short range.
Wow, that's the exact range they are. Okay. Sweet. So it's difficulty 1, their adversary 2, so they're upgraded twice, and they have 1 range defense. So it should be a purple, a red, and a black. 1 of each.
Man.
Ow.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah.
You got this.
That's easyville. What are you talking about?
Easy.
Worth a shot.
I'm not even worried. 5 successes right here.
Hey!
Oh
Nice.
my god!
All
And
right.
you can actually ensnare it.
Yeah, so Dooley the droid hunter just like, there's like also a switch on it that you just like wrap the cord around and it like powers down and just like craters into the earth.
I drag it with us. Wherever we go.
I would just like to paste this rule. Oh wait. Okay, I'll just read it out loud since pasting won't work because it has symbols on it. One of its abilities is called Improvised Explosive Device. Once per session, you can make an average mechanics check to build an explosive device out of available materials that deals 11 damage plus 1 for every success on a mechanics check, and can spend triumphs to increase damage by 2. So, that's fun.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, that's for what? The whipboard or the what's the name? The
That's for the droid you captured?
the droid captured. Damn.
I
That's
could
nice.
turn it into a bomb.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sweet. So, fitting for the Jurassic era, we just have Dooley dragging this droid behind her, like a deer or something.
Mhm.
And
Wow. And we're
Chewing
like
on a piece of
what?
tall grass.
We're like running to like a we gotta go to like a bunker, right?
yeah, Brexio, he's like, you guys gotta get to the bunker. And you guys are like, why? Kind of got sidelined on that. And so the camera like focuses on the like big hole that you guys came out of, the barrel of the gun, and we see just like pure sunlight, like pure light shooting up from that hole. We have a very cool artistic direction, so it's just like there's this hole in the earth that light is like pouring out of, and we're like, interesting. And he's like, yeah, beef it, basically. So with this, you guys begin to like start sprinting your way through the forest, trying to get to this bunker that he's indicated for you. So with this, it's going to be another stealth roll. Not stealth, survival roll to see if you can, properly navigate the forest terrain.
I'm just on Chownak's back pretty much. One of my legs is gone.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
just bleeding out of it.
yeah.
Chownak, leave me behind.
No. As long as there's strength in my body, I'll carry you, Kozai.
I love you.
I know.
I didn't even know Kozai could speak Wookiee.
Because it's like, I just know you said something so romantic.
He does that.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Chalnak
go
is
ahead.
that scene from Community where Jeff is like, I have chemistry with everybody. It's my curse. Let's
Alright,
see.
Billy.
Difficulty, I'm going to say difficulty 3. You're kind of pushing yourself.
I would say I can't hear you, aid you right now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's doing the survival roll? Because wasn't it? Who was it? Was it Kozai was last time,
Yeah,
right?
it's because that was doing it.
Oh, I think you said stealth. Oh.
I did
Fine.
say stealth and I corrected myself. So you're not.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I could do it again if I'm just pointing out stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like as I'm on the back, I'm just like left, right.
Chalnak, don't eat those berries.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It says 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Right. This is not gonna be good. Yep, makes sense. I'm
Okay.
Wow.
bleeding out here. So.
No problem. Blue dice the next guy?
Yep.
Sweet. It's slow going. You guys, kind of get off the game trail because you don't want some psycho with a gun to blow another person's leg off. And it's really slow going in the underbrush. You guys are like, trudging through. As, you begin to see the trees around you start to wilt. As, like creatures are like running a boot, trying to find safety where there is none. So at this point, as you guys are struggling through the undergrowth, it'll be a hard coordination check from one person. Both a blue die.
Probably Jordan, right?
Yeah, I only have 3 green dice, but I can use the force with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you have the enhance ability, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, get the blue dice with that.
Okay, so you said it was hard, right?
Yeah.
Did you say there was setback dice?
No, 3 purples.
You get a blue die.
Okay.
The failed survival comes in later.
Okay, so 1 blue die, or was Kozai trying to help me? I don't know how you would help me with the coordination check.
No, I can't help you with that. You just get
Okay,
a blue
cool.
dice from the 2 Avengers.
Okay, cool. So I can use those light sides to cancel the threat and make it a success.
All right, sweet. With Jordan's help, he's able to get everybody through the roots and the brush, and eventually you guys like burst out of the jungle that you were caught up in, and I don't know, get into a nice little path and deeper into this little system here. You guys can see a sealed Imperial bunker on the other side, and now it's just gonna be a hard athletics check to sprint as you guys burst out of the jungle and kind of get into a more flatlandish area, even though this place clearly has a roof. The camera is able to zoom out better, and we're able to see the environment around you guys, and we see through this like hole in the earth that you guys emerged into this world through. We see bright energy being like pulled through, like a mosquito being pulled through this hole, and these tendrils of energy are streaking over the landscape, heading to these like focusing facilities around this like inner world, and we can see wherever they go, everything dies, and as just like all this hard particulate like sweeps across it and just like burns and incinerates everything that's going. So that really motivates you guys to sprint.
Start pushing it, yeah.
Okay. All right, all good. Little strain there, maybe.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Can't be Jordan again. Jordan's already.
Oh
Jordan
no!
Kozai already.
Not can't be me either. So, either Arya or
I'm sorry. I should have made that real clear before we did this. So if we want to retroactively do someone else doing coordination, we can.
Arya might have been better at coordination. Just like, don't you have like, do you have 3 or 4 in agility, Arya? Who might be away right this minute.
Yeah, I'm back. I've got in agility. I've got 4.
Do you have any ranks in
So-
coordination by any chance?
And no ranks.
Well,
I think it's a
So
better
it's
chance to
just
do the- I
four
think-
green.
and a blue because I used the boost on that one. But it would have been
okay.
it would have gone to you.
4
Okay.
greens, 1 blue, and 3 purples. You
Yeah.
got a really good chance.
Got a light side? Yeah.
Yeah, I would flip the light side. Yeah, it's worth it. How many do we have right now? Let me see.
1.
Oh God. Yeah, it's worth it. We don't want to die here. So
You said 4
06
purple?
now.
Yes.
3 purple. Oh.
Three. Yes.
3. Okay.
I'm such a like yes man. I'm like yes.
Yes.
Even when it's wrong.
1 upgrade, 3 purple,
And a blue.
1 and a blue. Okay.
Okay, we can't possibly fail this now.
Let's see. Here we are. And
4 successes, a triumph. Okay, that's good enough.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Sweet. So Arya passes coordination. Jordan passes athletics. So you guys hoof it over to this bunker, and yeah, you make it there in time, but it is it's sealed shut. Since you guys passed 2 out of the 3 rounds, you guys can make 2 different rolls to try to see if you can get this bad boy open. And as you guys reach the bunker, you guys are like sweating. Nearby plant life is catching on fire as more of this energy is getting drawn within the core of the planet. You You know, you just look across the horizon, you see vast continents like catching on fires. This energy is being poured into the planet. So yes,
Can we call in scraps?
go for scraps. Oh wait, that's not scraps. Boop, 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 boop.
We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you to come open a door for us, buddy.
He just like appears behind the. Oh my god! You know what happens? I know what happens. I'll tell you what happens. 1 second. Out from the spy drone, like a hatch opens up on it, and like out from it pops scraps.
I totally thought you were gonna have him like airdropped into the tube.
That's what I thought. That's what I was about to say. Don't you dare! But I didn't want to say it to make you. So, right.
So
I like the I like the camouflaged spy drone as well. That's good too.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it.
So he pops up and rolls over and takes a look, and he nods his head. Whoop, 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 whoop. And it opens it up for you guys to go inside of, and you know, with a round to spare, it closes behind you guys, and you're like, well, that went well. And then the camera just lingers on the outside, where eventually, like, everything is dead and burnt alive. There is no more life left inside the planet of Ilum. And we just see the red crystal now is like completely, even though it doesn't make sense with like the way I set up how this works. I don't know, not even thematically, just visually it looks cool, as though the red crystal is just like completely encapsulated in like a miniature sun inside it, and then like fires off. And yeah, you guys are inside this Imperial bunker at this point. And what do you do from there?
So the weapon, has it fired or is it like charged?
We'll say while the bunker doors are shut and you guys aren't here, it's like, you know, all the energy is like still collected inside. So as of this moment, it hasn't like fired.
Okay, so this is just a bunker, though. There's no controls here. There's nothing that we can do to affect any of the mechanisms from here, or can we look around to see?
Right. It's just mainly one of those, you know, let's watch the nuclear explosion from a safe distance.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess you can go to it's it's like bigger than there's like different rooms and stuff that you guys can poke around in, I suppose I should say. Right, and if you guys so desire, you can make a difficulty 2 perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Remember your 2 blue.
Mm-hmm. You said difficulty 2?
Because we are engaged.
All right. Kozai takes a strain because he realizes that Brexio is not with you guys.
Oh.
Damn. It's always the redheads. Jordan also takes a strain because he realizes. Dooley doesn't realize and is comforted by his presence.
Julie's like cleaning her glasses.
I'm almost legally blind.
We feel him like do we feel him die in the Force or anything like that, or was is it just he's just not in here with us?
Yeah, we don't see him.
He seemed, when he was in the forest, he was like, you guys have to get to this bunker.
Mm-hmm.
So you can still feel him out there.
Kozai instinctively like punches a wall as he's like bleeding and stuff. He's like, now, I said there's no anger, there's only the force, but I'm real angry right now. And he'll close his eyes, and he'll try to use his seek power to try to seek out um Brexio to see if he's still alive, like in the force.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll roll force point to see if it activates. Oh, all dark side, and I don't think we have any light side, right?
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah. Wait, do we? No, we just used it.
I used the one on the coordination.
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. There's no way to use dark side points, right? Correct.
No.
No. Okay.
I
so
mean,
yeah.
not normally.
Mhm.
You wouldn't be able to do that, but I think Joran does still kind of feel him, and he would definitely, like speak up. Like I think he's
No,
still
it was
out.
sorry. So yeah,
Okay.
Kozai reaches out, and yeah, all you're able to sense, Kozai, as you reach out for him, is just death, just thousands of like millions of lives lost as they like test this, as they just like flood this entire world with all this energy. That's the only thing that comes to your mind. Continue, Jordan.
Okay, so I am still. I wasn't sure if you were retconning because he actually tried to use a power that I could tell that he was alive. Am I still able to tell that, or?
Well, now that we've come to this point, do you have a power that would let you sense?
I have sense, but it has a short range, so he would have to be pretty close.
I see. Then yeah, we will retcon that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess Kozai we just put his hands on his head and say, all those creatures, and I don't feel Drexio anywhere, or Brexio anywhere. They're all dead.
And as Kozai is saying this, there's like the window, there's like the like really thick, transparent steel window that you guys can like watch the carnage out of. And like right behind Kozai, we see the we see this guy like come up to the glass and like bang on it and melt and catch on fire and die. Anyway,
Oh.
that was just the dark humor part of me. Sorry, but in my mind is such a funny scene. Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
It's like pointing towards the door. It's like.
I was gonna suggest that could be a mount later.
Honestly, I was like, it'd be awesome if you guys mounted that.
I was gonna say that too, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to jump in on Kozai's thing. I was gonna be like, hey, we can mount that. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, because like as he looks at it burning as well, now he's actually mad. Like, I'd give revenge for you, buddy. And he's still bleeding to death, so he's gonna pass out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chalnak shakes his head as he looks out the window, and he's like, "How can any living creature have such disregard for nature and life?" And Bear Sophie says, "So the the corruption and degradation of, holy and good things is the entire point of it. They built this weapon out of one of the Jedi's most sacred planets. This is what they do." "And this is why we have come to stop them," she says confidently. But she says, "But I am not a PC, so talk amongst yourselves."
So it's still doesn't even appear to be safe to go out there, right?
Yeah.
Like we're stuck in the bunker for now.
Yeah, I just want a scene of our characters talking about what they've bore witness to and learned from this episode before it clears out.
Arya will go over and try and comfort Kozai again to not focus on the death. That only leads to the dark side. Is if he did die, then again, he hasn't been lost. Is the Force is still, he's still with the Force. And you have no idea how easy it is to stay on the path where you think that you can tap into it and use it. Because I did. But at some point, when you think you are still able to control it, you don't realize that by then it's controlling you. And you have to come through this. You have to understand that, I mean, I lost my parents, and I've come to understand now that honoring them through murder and hate is not the way to go. Seeking revenge is not the way to go. And I know you still have the conflict because of what happened to you and to your mother. But you have to be able to come to terms with that.
Kozai, he's been patched up, right? But not just here. He's not just bleeding to death here. He's been patched up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Kozai just has his head to the ground, and he kind of lifts a little bit to an eye, as like kind of a little bit of anger when they talk about his mother. When Arya talks about his mother, and he says, "Arya, I know you have good intentions when you speak your words, but and I care about your opinion, but I feel like it's been twisted just because you weren't able to get your revenge on the person that killed your parents. That it was taken away from you."
That's what almost cost me the life of my family now.
Kozai, we just is this bunker? Is it just like an empty space? Is there any like beds or anything like that in this bunker?
Yeah, there's like beds and stuff. There's a few different chambers for scenes and stuff. So yeah, there's like the sleeping area, and there's like a common room, and there's the observation area to watch all the life die. And there's one desk standing in the middle of an empty room. And there's a single light pointed above, like right above it, shining down.
And Kozai, look, you had been training, and you finally got your crystal. And because of what you had experienced, and it sensed that you were going down the rabbit hole. And
what's a rabbit? Sorry.
The Arctic hare, remember? We saw one.
That's
when we
right.
first came here. I mean, look at the beautiful lightsaber that you had crafted, and what you went through to get the crystal. And the first time when you used it, and it came from a place of hate, it quit working. I mean, if you want to, I don't care if you want to call it be a Jedi, or if you just want to be able to use this, you're going to have to sit there and figure out which is more important to you.
And so, while these two are having this conversation, what's going on with the dually?
Dooley's got like some what did you guys call paper earlier?
Flimsoplast.
Flimsoplast. She's got several sheets of flimsoplast laid out in front of her, and she's like on the floor, and there's like crumpled up ones also. She's pacing back and forth, and she's trying to draw out the schematics of how to end it once and for all. The crystal, channeling the light, all of that. That's what she's doing. She's kind of in a huff. She's working very quickly and frustratedly.
Gotcha. What's Jordan doing?
Mute, maybe?
And that's 3. And I was, dang it, the joke doesn't even work anymore, but I was like, well, he's berating Dooley for contributing to microplastics by using that flimsy plast stuff instead of a data pad. But no, I think what he would be doing is, now that they're, stuck here and there's nothing else that he can do, he's going to try to talk to Barris, I think.
She's me?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be like, Barris, you when we were on the surface of the planet, we could feel the force was with us. Down here, there's some sort of darkness. You said something about has the Empire done something that is causing that to be?
She says yes, that when they first dug this well, I came down here to witness the world within. And when I came, the crystal on the side was white and pure, and the light side filled the entire inner world as well, and all the creatures here lived in peace and did not attack one another. But then the Empire came and they did something to corrupt the crystal, and now the dark side resides within these caverns, and the creatures here have turned carnivorous and dangerous.
Is there anything that we can do to counteract that darkness? I feel like whatever this is what has caused so much change in my former master, and I want to be able to help her.
If we are to counteract whatever evil they have put upon the Force here, first we must understand what it is that they have done to it. And she lowers her head and she says, I unfortunately am not aware of what this is. Perhaps I spent too much time seeking knowledge in the caves and not enough trying to unravel this mystery. However, if it is of any solace to you, Mira is one with the Force now. But her personality is also separate from it. So she exists within the entire galaxy, and in this place, she is whatever it is that you witnessed earlier. But she says, but in other portions of the Force and different parts of the galaxy, she is at peace and happy. Her will manifested on this planet is due to the Empire's contagion. So you can rest easy knowing that she is not in some eternal hell or purgatory. Pick your species, religion.
That does help, but it does also seem to indicate that there's nothing that we can do to reverse the corruption here, at least nothing that you know of.
Just because a solution is not known does not mean it is not possible. And she says, and if I were to interpret some divine omnipresent will, which is part of my character in this campaign, so I can do that. I know there's a way. There can always be a way to awaken a heart to light and to, make the world good. And with that, she says that the redness of the world disappears as they have finished. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and then we'll move on. But just because this flows well with that, and the redness disappears as the test that they're doing disengages, and she says, and as she's saying this, she leads you over to the front door of the bunker, and the safety lock disengages and it opens up, and she says, you need just see past the difficulty and the darkness, and the way will make itself clear. And as she opens up the door, we see that the hollow earth, the hollow Ilum outside that was ravaged and destroyed by whatever experiment that the Empire was using on this weapon. We see outside there's a lush, verdant world with birds and dinosaurs and Arctic hares running about and flying through the air. The Arctic hares flying through the air. The jungles are back and regrown. And we can see at the edge of the jungle, Brexio is coming out to waving at you guys as he's walking up. As Bear Sophie smiles at you, and she says, "There is no death, there is the Force." And da 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 da. As the credits start to roll.
Mm-hmm.
And this didn't fit very well, but as you guys were stuck in the bunker at some point, Hassian calls up on the comms, and he's like, "Guys, the sun has gone out." As we that'll be one of the final images we leave on, is the camera is like up on the surface of Ilum. There's no light in the sky. There's no sun in the sky. There's just darkness. And then, darkness except for like the headlights of the Lothcat or whatever. And we can see walking in this darkness. Ooh, it'd be better if I threw us on a picture. There we go. Oh, here it is.
Ooh. I was like, uh-oh.
We can see walking through the darkness and through the snow is this dude and his thing of Lothcat, or his stormtrooper complement as they approach on the Lothcat. And then, and additionally, our final image is that we see this guy's gone. Where is it? I have so many like images on this thing. Okay. We see this, and we see this guy walking out with a few stormtroopers. He's got spy drones out, so we're like, that's the dude that we were talking to earlier. Or it pans over him such a way that we're like, that's the guy. So he's walking through the forest, and he's, of course, it's very important to note. 1 second.
Yeah. Really took that one.
Man, scraps fit inside of that, huh? It's crazy. He is walking through, and he says, "Well, Pie, bully, I feel quite confident that my prey has been incinerated." And he gazes out across the vast forest, and he says, "Now on to more important things." And he crouches down on the ground, and we see a comedically large reptilian footprint in the mud beneath him. And he looks off into the distance, and he says, "I'm coming for you, old gal." That's the final credit, like after credit scene for today's episode. So there we go. I haven't even scratched the surface of the wackiness of Inner Ilum.
That's so cool. So many things about to happen, and I don't even know what's gonna happen.
I like how you say scratch the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's good. I'll flip another dark side point for that. Okay, so at the end of episode 14, everybody gets 5 experience, as well as 1 experience for overcoming that blockade of stormtroopers who meant to do you harm. And from all intents and purposes, did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
1 experience for Kozai. I'll give 2 experience for Kozai managing to successfully disarm the Acklay encounter peacefully. And I'll give one more experience for you guys successfully making it through the gauntlet of running through the forest in time to not get burned alive by the whatchamacallit, the giant laser. And I'll also give an additional point for some reason. Oh yeah, for just for the conversation with Brexio. I liked your roleplay with him. And then I will award one more special experience to Arya for, without really knowing it. Or maybe exactly with knowing it. Arya kept on hitting on the theme of today's episode, which is there is no death. There is no death, there is the Force. And she really kept reinforcing that. So one special XP for Arya. And so with that, what's that, 9 for everybody and 10 for Bill?
Yes.
All right, now we'll vote for most interesting roleplay.
There was some good things. I also really liked the Acklay thing. That was really cool.
Yeah, I kind of liked Kozai's journey today and how he
Oh yeah,
had to go through.
I wanted to ask, was him losing a presence, was that him becoming like an angrier human being?
It was some of that. I was losing my charisma and my chillness, and hey guys, let's have fun together and get through this.
Mm-hmm.
And it was also a thing of so many bad things was happening at once.
Yeah.
And he's still a Padawan, so he's gonna go through those things. So
that's right. And he doesn't lose the presence for good, so that's even better.
That's even better, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I really liked how you were playing that as well. Any other noms?
Nope.
Well, sweet. And we'll go ahead and award Jay that most interesting roleplay. And then on to most valuable player. Hard to say.
That one is hard. I have to say Arya or Dooley, just because Dooley had the mechanics checks, but she always passes every guess. That's like the normal. The bombs was really good. I think Arya though, just because she healed us like literally the whole encounter.
Yeah. I do think everybody would be dead without Arya. So
yeah, that was my gonna be
Uh-huh.
my suggestion as Arya, just because
Yeah, she carried.
I do want to say that as part of this adventure, I did have plans for if someone died. I was like, perfect. I know exactly what's gonna happen for the death.
there is no death, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be ghosts, and then when you left the planet, that person would be left behind. But yeah,
Cool.
glad
But
to-
yeah, I think Arya. It makes sense. He literally saved us multiple times.
All right, sweet. I'll award that extra XP to Arya. And I believe that's all the rewards we have for tonight.
Woohoo! Amazing session. Amazing.
Yeah, what did you guys think?
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was because you don't know how much Arya was tossing and turning with wanting to get into battle to fight, but it being more important to try and save everybody because that was her family. She didn't want to lose anyone again.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so happy when you're having that conversation with Kozai. I was like, that's it. I was like, perfect.
Yeah, that was amazing. I like everything about the session. Just like just hitting the tone of there's no death, there's only the forest, pretty much, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Especially like I was even wondering, I was like, man, it's like everything's just gonna die, and then when you talked about how everything was starting to get restored again, I was like, oh, that's even cooler because yeah, it makes sense, right? But yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, that was just a pretty cool session overall. They do a lot of good role playing and everything. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It was intense because I was sitting there looking at it and I'm just like going, shit, there's only two of us left alive, and we're both on thin ice here. If I don't get some good rolls and we get a little luck.
Yeah.
And you definitely fooled me with the pilot dude. I got his name actually.
Brexio.
Brexio. Yeah, Brexio. Yeah, because I thought he was actually like alive, and I was so wondering why he was able to just hold a crystal and just activate it. It was like confused me so much.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it makes sense now.
the story. The storyline for Ilum has definitely expanded a little bit since I originally planned it.
Pretty wicked.
Yeah.
Pretty wicked.
Well, yeah, I'm happy. I don't know. Happy you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, when you guys were, because I was like so upset about everything. I was, I never think I'm a good storyteller, and like whenever I like do twists and stuff, I'm like, well, I mean, it's obvious that when because I already know, so I'm like, it's obvious when they open up the bunker door that everything's gonna be alive. And then when you were like talking about it, I was like, oh right, of course, they don't know the plans I have.
Right.
They think it's just gonna be a wasteland after that. Yeah, so I was pretty happy with that.
Pretty wicked.
Yeah, usually after 12 sessions, that's like what most of my campaigns are. I do a tight 12, so after that, everything just goes off the rails. I'm like, all right, now just only big ideas. I told my small tight story, and now it's just.
Literally everything you're throwing at us is literal masterpiece. So whatever you throw at us, it's gonna be it's just gonna be good. So I'm always hoping for the next session because I know it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be beautiful.
Awesome. Well, glad I can do that for you. Glad you feel that way. And
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess I know what to focus on next week. What are you guys interested in? What leads are you interested in pursuing in the inner world of Ilum for next week?
Well, I guess we gotta go find that bounty hunter. I'm sure he's got a mechanical leg that we can steal.
Surely.
So that we can do a field surgery for Kozai, get him back on his feet.
Yeah, literally on my feet.
You're gonna have to like make a prosthetic out of like a desk chair or something while you are in the bunker. All right, so
Yeah, because I was thinking now this would be a good segue to be able to go and on our way back once we're done with Ilum is to make a side trip to Arcania and get Kozai's leg installed, and then the cybernetic implant I bought for Arya, and get that installed in her as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool once we get out of this place. I was more thinking it was gonna be quick. Like we go in there, like this is my thoughts. We go in the elevator, we get to the main big room. It's gonna be like a power source. I was thinking crystal, but I didn't think on the mass like it's like the inner planet, right? I wasn't thinking that at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought we was just gonna fight some big dude, and whatever happens, and we cut the power source, and then we just leave, and then like that would only take like a half an hour or 2 hours, and then like we're trying to find a temple, but like That was amazing because I was not expecting it at all.
Yeah, I was expecting something very similar to that, where it was going to be a little bit more straightforward to get to there. I knew that I had an idea that there was going to be a crystal, a very, very big crystal, but I thought it was like, okay, this is already kind of a two-parter, so we'll probably get to the end of it today, and then
True.
get ready for the temple next week. Yeah, this was really great
Not
though.
so much. Yeah, this was.
Not so much. But yeah, I'm glad it happened like this though. This is perfect. I love it. I'm loving it.
Great. Great. So, oh yeah, and so it'll be the search for the hunt for the hunter. Ooh, hunter. Next week. And I should say while while that hunter dude was like looking at these giant reptilian footprints out in the wild, the camera does at some point linger on his feet as he's like in the mud, and the camera zooms in on a very fresh pair of kicks that are jet boots.
Oh.
It's like, do they look like they'll fit Julie?
They look like they're from Back to the Future, where they like lace themselves like.
I always
shrink to
wanted
fit.
shoes.
That's
I've always wanted those shoes and a DeLorean. Wow. Neat.
Now we definitely have to go after that guy.
Julie wanted to, and for the moment she snagged that droid, she's like, it's on.
Yeah, that was such a smart idea. I'm like, oh, they've done it. I was like, she won.
Well, thanks.
Well, all right.
guys.
We'll do that next week. Thanks for playing, everybody. Being great as always.
Yeah, thanks. Jordan, before you head out, we still haven't divided up our payment from the pillion. Can you deduct out everything that you came up with for
How much money? Yeah.
the Viper's Den, and then we'll split up the rest?
Yeah, I don't know how much credits I have, so I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, same for me. I will what I'll do is I'll post it in the shopping channel, because I'm not sure what set of rules that we're using, because some of the ones that are on the website, the wiki or whatever, are from like a homebrew thing. Not a homebrew. Well, yeah, like a unofficial supplement. I think it's called Spark of Rebellion or something like that.
Okay.
But I think those were also part of the ones that we were originally looking at that we already kind of like pulled things from. So I think that's the ones that we're supposed to use.
Yeah, everything that I had on my list, that was coming out of Ogdude's. And so that was everything that was official that was on his character sheet generator. So if any of those that matched up, and then I only had a couple of other items to actually put out there for like defense and like power generators and stuff like that for.
Yeah, all the stuff that I put together, because I do still have my notes for how much everything costs. Like for just building it out of the books. I forget which book this comes from. It's like Dangerous Covenants or one of those. So it was like buying the maximum amount of enhanced security, medical facility, hangar, armory,